There we go. Right. Yeah, let's just jump back in. Like I said, yes, we were with MM and we were going to go and have a meeting with the Anarchs. That was it. The threat identified at last. The time has come to strike back. Hazel Iverson has devised a daring plan to outsmart the mortals. MM is sent to parley with the Boston Anarchs in order to negotiate a false alliance. She'll need their help if she hopes to survive on Long Island. Alright then, let's get in. You asked your surgeon if you could bring your own anesthesia, and he said, go ahead, knock yourself out.
Lewis, over here.
Hey, Saul.
Took you long enough.
Better call Saul.
Thanks for getting back to me. I wasn't sure you'd kept the pager.
You owe me one. So, is it true? Are they really here?
Yes.
I warned Thane like you asked me to. He's waiting for you.
What exactly should I expect going in?
What kind of mood is he in?
Worried, suspicious. Expect to be put through the grinder.
We'll see about that. Any advice?
Depends on what you want with him. Just don't forget that you're not welcome here.
Thanks, Saul. I feel much better now.
Who's he got with him?
Is anyone with him?
Yeah, the gang leaders. He sent for them before you came.
Why did he do that?
Why do you think? He's defending his territory.
Let's go.
I want to see him.
Wait for me here. Randall!
Okay, there's a reject there from one of the Watch Dogs games, it looks like. Somebody had like a
Okay, you can go
LED
in.
light up mask.
Mr. Thane, thank you for agreeing to see me.
Don't want to hurt you. Let's not say I don't want to hurt him.
I'm not your enemy. You don't need that.
I thought you worked for Iverson.
Yeah, but
Then I'm going to keep that with me. Saul told me about the SI. I got the message.
Loud and
Iverson
clear.
didn't need to send one of her lackeys after me.
that's not why Hazel sent me.
Then why are you here?
To ask for your help. The SI in Boston. Nobody saw it coming, and it's a real threat. But Hazel has a plan to get us out of this mess.
Us? Since when is there an us?
We're in the same boat.
The SI is as much a threat to you as it is to us. The enemy of my enemy.
Can we cut to the chase?
We managed to pick up their trail from International Place. We know where they're hiding.
They've got a base here?
Yeah, on Long Island. They're more prepared than we thought.
Underestimating adversaries is your defining trait.
We do have a chance though.
But we might have a fighting chance.
What? The beating you guys took wasn't enough?
The prince may be a lot of things, but she's no coward. She won't give up without a fight.
As arrogant as ever.
At least she's got ideas. Not everyone can say the same.
So what's her brilliant plan?
She wants us to cover our tracks. Destroy everything they've got on us to buy us some time.
How?
By sending someone over there to damage their system. Me, actually.
And you agreed.
Let's play along.
Of course I did. I'd do anything to save Boston.
Then you're even dumber than I thought. I don't see how your little operation concerns us.
I need a diversion. Something big. An assault.
You want to use us.
I want your help. The court will be there too. Think about it. A joint attack tonight. Just long enough to wipe everything they've got on us.
No, it's out of the question.
Sir,
We didn't leave the cam to better serve the prince. Let Iverson play her own hand. If she wants to throw herself on the pyre, that's her problem. Saris, tell everyone to come back. We're bringing in the patrols.
Okay.
I need...
forget Hazel. I'm the one who needs your help. I won't be able to pull this off without you.
You chose the wrong side. There's nothing I can do for you. I already gave you my answer. You're free to rethink the choices you've made, and you're free to leave.
You're making a huge mistake.
So no speech checks or anything like that?
God damn it.
I warned you.
I can't just leave like that. We've got to be able to make him change his mind.
I've already done my part.
Saul, please. You can't give up on me now.
Damn it, Lewis.
Does that mean yes?
There might be a way. You're gonna have to hustle. Randall called the gang leaders here for reassurance. But they could be useful to you if you manage to
We've got to
convince
convince
them.
all of
Do you
them.
think Thane will change his mind?
There's strength in numbers.
Can you provide any assistance?
You're the head of the coterie, too. They know you. If you talk to them...
And then what? I've already risked my neck for you.
I get it.
You sure about this?
Are you sure that could work? Thane's gonna be pissed.
That's the risk. Take it or leave it. It's up to you.
Right, give us the names then.
All right. Let's say for a second I want to try. Who are they?
Saris and Rafa. She's in charge of the domain's militia. He heads up a group of hackers. You'll find them inside.
If I manage to pull this off, are you with me?
That's my condition. I can't go up against Randall alone. It'd be too risky.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You already do.
Talk to Saris, talk to
Sentencing her
Rafa.
to final death. Damn it. Well, it's a far cry from the glitz and glamour of the court.
Right. Who's this? Probably just a lookout.
They really got a good setup here.
They've got a boxing club outside as well.
Yeah?
Well, they have a name. Tandy. Is it Tandy Newton? These doors. I do have the security for it, but it would be 6 points, and I'm not really willing to spend that many points this early on. Okay, we found a safe zone. Does this mean they have some light snacks we can partake of? Nothing in there. Okay, so we've got a safe room we can eat in. If they have any humans we can bamboozle. Do we have
That
security?
must be the Baron's office.
Allies and supporters. Lucio is as slippery as an eel. His ambitions will probably turn against me one day, but he's still loyal to us. Saris has already had several run-ins with his guys, who sometimes mess a little too much with the Masquerade. Other than that, Lucio's clean. His coterie is based in Roxbury. Rafa is pragmatic, which is why he sticks with me. He doesn't really like me, but he understands my strength. Even if it's never out of kindness of his heart. His guy's already given us a hand now and again. Equipment, connection, security. His coterie moves around on the river. I don't know if they have a fixed hideout in town. Soul, okay, her gang, possibly like the kind of biker cut and the t-shirt and things like that. This might refer to the dead ferals. Maybe mobile and very independent. She's always been there when I called. She's attached to her group and I will inevitably choose her crew before us. Her crew is mostly ferals. They roam all over the state and have a hideout in Dorchester. Woman? is the oldest anarch around. He's been through it all. Colonization of Boston, the King years, Iverson's rise. He's the head of a group of licks on the southern end of town. His age is a huge asset. His support will be a plus for our group. The woman is also a proud old fool. He rejects my authority. He's not violent. He just ignores me. New emissaries should be leaving soon to try and improve our relations. In the meantime, all is well. That is item J61 keycard. Ah, a keycard could be useful. Also, close the drawer so he doesn't know I've been in it. Dear Thane, my sire gave in to the beckoning, but I haven't. I'm still here. I'm watching you. I saw what you did. You quickly jumped at the chance to seize his domain and set your dogs there. But this land doesn't belong to you. You're a thief, Randall, a parasite. And sooner or later you'll pay for what you've done to my blood. Carver. Right. So, indicating, however Thane rose to power, that there's somebody aware. Right. There's nothing else notable in here. The fact that we were just able to come in. The keycard's probably going to be useful. Dear Mr. Thane, I reached out to a friend of mine who works with antique dealers again, and the answer was negative. Sarah was right, it's far too risky. Police are monitoring public and private collections all over the country, and potential buyers are too nervous to take a chance. Even those who are used to dealing with contraband would rather look the other way. It's really too bad. The specimen of this type is so complete and must be worth a fortune. Be the best to wait a few years and sell it off quietly, even selling it piece by piece if we have to. But considering the buzz caused by Tanya's heist, I doubt we'll ever find a trustworthy buyer, the kind that won't turn us into the cops. If we can't make a profit off this old thing, maybe we could exhibit it. I've seen it up close. It's a really beautiful. It's really a beautiful dinosaur. It's impressive. I'm sure it would be a hit at future group gatherings. If you have any questions, let me know. Vinny. So somebody stole some, like, dinosaur bones or something? Maybe this is a way we can get to Ceres and say, we might know some people that could possibly shift it. Key to the tunnels. Okay. Right. That key or that key card doesn't open this door, does it? I'm considering spending the points, but I doubt it will actually be worth it. Because there is a key, but somewhere. Okay. Right. Well, if there's anything in a cupboard here. There wasn't another door here which we avoided. There was, because we went in that one, didn't we? So this one?
They're more welcoming than at the court.
Okay. Space is limited. First come, first served. Leave at sundown. Please store your things on the shelves. If you need a bed for more than one day, tell Ceres. Reminder, this is neutral territory. Incident equals banishment. Okay, so even though they are obviously just they're an anarch hideout, it is a safe spot for all vamps, possibly. So where's my night vision? So I can actually, I do have, can't I? I can do that. Anything glowing in here? There. Observe.
It's a pretty basic setup. Impersonal.
I feel like there'd be blood bags in there, right? We can examine and observe.
That's fancy. Cuban mahogany. We've got expensive taste.
So isn't that Su Feng on that cover. Yep. Okay. Right. Who are you? Can I talk to you? Possibly not whilst walking downstairs. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No. Okay, that's the dinosaur they stole.
Changed around here since last time. Bane's made himself at home.
Seems like the Baron is becoming more influential.
Sorry,
A few years,
I
and
don't
he'll
really
build
want to
something
talk
great.
right now. Especially not with a chick from the camp.
She doesn't look too great.
Are you sure you're alright? No. I don't want to talk about it. It's personal.
She jonesing? We have presents. We could... There's a 100% chance. I mean, even if she ups it, we'll roll the dice on this.
I came to help. And I could help you too. I'm a good listener. You can tell me anything. It's just... the SI. I have a family. Do you understand? My kids? Oh. How old are they? 8 and 12. I don't want to lose them.
Has she only just been embraced then? Or is it child as in like sired child? It's gonna be fine.
Cheer up. The night is still young. We're gonna get those bastards. They won't lay a finger on your kids. I hope you're right.
Why'd she join the Anarchs?
Camarilla frowns on having a family. Is that why you joined the Anarchs? Yes and no. I'm a thin blood. It was only a matter of time. Joining the Anarchs was a matter of survival.
Only option?
Didn't you have any other options? I could have left the city, but where could I have gone? The cam is everywhere, and you hate us. I was hopeless. I don't hate you. What good is that to me? You're not the prince. I'm sorry, but your opinion doesn't carry weight. If that's your take on things, you're right. I sure hope things will change for you. For things to change, we need friends in the court. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. You were right. It helps. Thanks. No problem. Did you want to ask me something?
Reference Ceres, okay.
I'm looking for someone called Rafa. Do you know where I can find him? You should go check with Gladys. Where is it? Down by the docks. You can't miss it.
And Ceres?
Do you know who Ceres is? Yeah. Why? What can you tell me about her? She's the Baron's right hand. She's in charge of security. What's she like? Not the warm, fuzzy type. But she's efficient. At least that's the impression she gives off. Oh. Then we're bound to get along.
Alright, well, that's... We've acquired some information,
See you
I guess.
later. Bye.
It did cost us 3 blood. So I guess that as the door is open, there might be, like, humans walking around the docks, which we can, you know, snack on. Not available. Just leave the documents and stuff on a small table. Emergency call Ceres. Rockfowl construction. Object facade work. Simple scaffolding. Yada yada yada. Also, is that a key? Is that a key to upstairs? Key from quote. Something about the facade. We'll try upstairs again. In a moment, but anything in here twinkling? Nope. Just that page. Okay. Right. Let's try. I doubt it, but I mean, there is the impression it will accept a key. I just don't know where it is. I mean, there is a lot of construction work around it, so...
I love this movie.
No, we can use the key. Ooh. And we can bamf. We can jump from here to over there if we want to spend... Oh, no, it requires blood, doesn't it, to do so? Yeah, because if we were to do that, 3 celerity to get over there. Okay, I'm not going to do that just yet. We'll do more talking first. We need to know where we can get some tasty humans and or, I guess, blood bags, rats. It's going to be tasty humans, isn't it? Right. Anyone or anything else about? I think on any of the tables. Actually, there might be some notes. Nope. These guys watching their movie.
I'm not supposed to talk to you. Sorry.
Well, it's less of a movie and just a slide. Couldn't actually play the movie.
What the hell are you still doing here?
I was told I could stay.
Who told you that? Does Thane know?
Permanence focus 20%. Presence again. 30% success. Let's... Oh, actually, what was this? This prevents your opponent focusing their next skill. Okay, so if we spent some points and then popped that, we would get the win, right? So if we would do that, 86%. Ah, no, we're already spending 3 points. Could get it back, though. I kind of want to see what happens if we use... No, this requires blood as well. Shit. 2 or... We do this for only a 30% chance. I'm going to say no. I'm not going to spend any
Not
resources
really.
yet.
But I've got Saul to back me up.
Saul? Fucking feral. I don't know what you're up to, but I've got my eye on you. We don't want you around here.
Okay, right. Well, not really going to get much out of him, but at least we established... I don't think we established anything, actually. Well, no. We know the hackers don't like Sol. But... Is this rougher?
Bad timing. I'm not in the mood.
Is your machine acting up?
My computer's fine. It's the network that's on the fritz. What a shithole.
We fix their Wi-Fi and maybe she'll be a little more open to chatting. We can't get back there. There's nothing. Doesn't seem like there's anything back there. Nope. Okay.
Come on, man. I haven't had time to go hunting, and I'm on duty tonight.
I don't give a shit. You should have eaten earlier.
But I promise I won't damage her. Yardley will never know. Please, I need this. Oh,
I warned you. Next time, it won't be your balls getting popped. It'll be your head.
shit!
Fucking thin blood.
Okay, right. Let's chat with this thin blood.
I just need a little blood.
Okay, if we can get him some blood, would that work? Bit of information.
Hey.
Not now.
What about this guy?
No. Leave me alone. There's too much noise.
So you're the one behind these collages.
Some of them, yeah. You're the chick from the cam, right?
And them.
I heard some guys talking about you. You don't seem to have a lot of fans around here.
It makes sense.
I represent everything they despise. It's natural for them not to trust me. I don't blame them.
You should watch out. Not everyone is as forgiving as you are.
Oh, because you are?
I don't have anything against you. We're all just trying to survive, right? Even if I'd rather see your prince burned to a crisp in broad daylight.
There are a lot of you who feel the same way. And not just here.
Answer me honestly. Are you here because you believe in her? Or because you were forced to come?
Let's go with oversimplifying.
I can support some of her ideas without being her lapdog.
In politics, things are either black or white. There's no room for gray.
You're too radical.
What did you expect coming here? I hope you know what you're doing. Now, if you'll excuse me.
As you please.
Okie dokie. Right. Let's try the boxing club, shall we? We know we can get onto the roof of this place.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Is this Rafa?
Control your beast, Effie. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Excuse me.
Get out of here.
What's your problem?
Is there a problem?
You've got no business here. Go back to crawling around at Iverson's feet.
Stay calm, girl.
Okay, not a lot of options.
This is a waste of my time.
Nothing on the telly. Right. What about you?
Are you lost? The exit's the other way.
I'm taking a look around.
Just mind your business.
Yo, what?
No name. Okay, right. Let's check the map then. New cell? In Brighton. It seems. Yep, we're just going to rifle through your papers. If I can. I want to check Hangar 19 earlier. No, I went to check Hangar 19 earlier. It's a fucking mess. The place is disgusting. There are homeless people everywhere and it reeks of vomit. I was already letting Yardley play the trafficker, but this is too much. We're hunters, not fucking scavengers. Do something, Effie. Okay, so Hangar 19 has, like, people we can eat. Get into any of this. Is there something else? No, it's just showing up that piece of paper. That's it. Okay. Right, also, is that a note I can read? The geeks answered Randall's call. They'll be here tonight. I need 2 volunteers to clean up the docks before they get here. So then reference to the other person.
The door's closed. There's no way to open it from this side.
Okay, so that's probably coming down from the roof, I'm guessing. Can I chat with either of these? I don't think so. So I can climb up. Nope, not climbing up into the ring. Nope, okay. Right. If we can get a snack, we know we can probably jump the roof.
Found him drooling over my vessels. It's unacceptable.
Is that
Do you really think
Ceres,
now
though?
is the time for this? They're only here for a few hours, damn it. Relax.
No. Either you tell Saul to call off her dogs, or I'll do it.
Oh, now you're the one giving me orders. I forbid you to go anywhere near her. Do I make myself clear? That's an order.
Dumb bitch.
Okay, no, she's going over that way, so we can have a chat with this work guy and figure out. She is going. Ooh. Ah, those ladders don't come all the way down. Right. Let's chat with him. What's the problem?
Excuse me.
I don't have anything to say to you.
Okay,
What an
nope.
asshole.
Nobody wants to chat in a game that's all about talking to people. This is a little disappointing. I can't read somebody's diary. Ooh, ooh, ah. What's on the...
Clock's ticking.
Fix the transformer, but Ceres isn't happy. She doesn't want me to mess with it anymore, so stop making it blow. We've seen Vinny's name come up twice, but we haven't met Vinny yet. So I guess that's the thing. Also, nothing in the locker. Okay, right. Right, she went in there, so I think she went back into the boxing club. It's over here. There's got to be something. Oh, tunnels. Okay, we can go down. Sure. Let's have a peek down here, I guess. Is there going to be some NOS down here?
Who knows where these tunnels could lead?
Ah, but I did get a key for tunnels. Let me double check that. Nothing's glowing around here. Nope. Okay. Let's find out where all of this lot goes. Caved in tunnel of some sort. Oh look, use the key I have. I mean we could slate our hunger a little bit. Sure. Okay, does mean we can do that jump. Suspicion increased, even though nobody's around. Or is there a NOS? Always look watching. Okay, that'll pop us up somewhere. I feel like there might be something down here first. Let's use the key. Ooh, that's a body. Examine.
He looks like a junkie.
We have no deductive reasoning. Though he does have a thing in his hand. It's a key card of some sort with a electromagnet and a Arduino on it or something. If I had deductive capabilities, that would be great, but we don't.
What was he doing here? Trying to escape?
Ah, there we go. Spec, consumable, magnetic key. It's in our inventory. Do we know what it is? Ah, no. It's a consumable, as in it raises our stuff. Rating by 1 for the next interaction. Okay. Okay, it's a hacking tool. Right, we're going to check all the tunnels first before popping back out somewhere. Ooh, a jumpy bit. Well, we've just had a snack, so sure. Get over onto the boat, it looks like.
Here we go. It wasn't that hard.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to get to the boat, but we found an alternate route. So I am going to have to get rid of some of this hunger, right? Don't care about the suspicion, honestly. Gained rat eater as a thing. Well, I mean, there's not been many humans around we could eat, so... Well, apparently there's something on this container ship, because there's a reason for us to have come here. Ah, this is their hacking den.
Wow. I wasn't expecting that.
Right, okay. Check all their files. Boat name is Gladys. Year of construction, 2006. Yada, yada, yada. So that's the paperwork for the boat. No, I want to just close the drawer. Seal that would have been in here. Nothing in that one. What about this one? C# Bible. Oh, okay, right. Hacking 101, right? A phone, which we can consult first. We might spend the points on trying to hack it. Because we do have a magnetic keycard, that which actually mean we can probably. Hello. I can't do the aspects. It's a level 2 thing. Ah, right. So we can't break that concealment, fortunately. I've got a problem with the firewall. Can you check? Fixed it. I had to reset your password. Now it's Gladys's registration number. Okay. We know where the document is for that. Right, okay, right. So let's go get that number. Again. Oh. Stupid password, stupid folks. I was able to get some info. They don't protect the machines very well. Enjoy the read. Who would they consider stupid folks? Never trust tech to keep a secret. Can't examine the pills though. No, nothing there. Deleting articles, videos, password, keywords, paranormal, vampire, blood mess, Boston. Okay, they're doing a spot of cleaning up. There's nothing. I can only like just observe the screens. I can't interact with anything. Okay, but what is this? Lots of spray paint. Okay. Right. Also, the safe would be a level 6 hack. Okay, right. Let's try this one first. Right. So, the registration number 3764. 3764. And I think it's probably for this computer, wasn't it? 3764.
Shit. That's scary.
Okay, they've been keeping an eye on
what the heck
the prints.
is that?
That's the Caleb's kid. Burrows? Beryl, wasn't it? Yeah. Is that the same for all the computers? Probably not. Can I observe whatever pictures those are?
Interesting.
No, that was the what's the name crime scene? That's
Caius has got himself some competition. These guys are pros.
Let's try the phone. Probably won't work. Yeah, didn't think so. Stupid password, stupid folks. It's going to be 4-digit one again. Is it alphanumeric replacement thing? Is it just folk? So what would that be? That would be like 3. Trying to do. One doesn't have any letters on it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, N, O. So 3, 4. So 3, 6. No, it can't be that. I think it's going to be somewhere else, unless it's something up here. Suggested name for new server. New sample recovered in vault. Key with Seongmin's. Ah, okay. Keys with the spray paint. I'm not seeing a key. Oh, there. Ah. L841 key card. Okay. In the vault, key with something. Ask Helios to call the. Hey, Hokey. Ask Helios to call Hanbo. Randall. Randall? No. I have no idea what. Master's office again. The boat is in their name. No idea. Right. Pierce obfuscate with a. Okay. We can do the blood. We'll do the blood. Expect you to be dumber than usual. Why? Has it been a very long day or something?
It looks like a lock.
Okay, right. So it's another one of these draw the symbol type ones, right? So we need to figure out what the symbol might be. One hour of sleep and 3 energy drinks. Okay, you're going to crash hard fairly soon then, are you? That said, when was the last energy drink consumed? Okay, right. We need to figure out what the symbol is to open that up. We need to figure out what they term as stupid folk in a 4-digit version. We need to figure out whose phone this is so we can crack it open. Last one was 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. It's going to take a while for that to wear off. Waiting for the high to subside in about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. Okay, I have 2 of those, like, passkey cards. Trust a secret. There's definitely nothing around here. Nope. No, okay, I have no idea what exactly that's meant to do. I think we found all the things we could potentially find. Okay, that's going to open up that, but we need, like, the pattern to do it. Because it's a swiping motion to open up that. What's that again? That was just that one, and checking that computer, which was easily done because we found the paperwork for it. Okay, right. I don't think there's anything else in here we can do without spending a shit ton of points. I mean, we could try. We have a lot of... Okay, right. What if we were to use our magnetic keycard to raise technology by 1? Then hack his phone. What was the other hack? The other hack was this. They were both easies. Well, they're both much easier now. Is this hackable? 5 of 5 for 6 points. That's got to be somewhere, right? Is there another technology thing we can do? It's only going to cost us 2. Unless the consumable's worn off now. I'm going to hack. Drug mix cocktails. MDMA and LSD. Need vessels. How special? Vessel, humor, plus cocktails. Very... Okay, this is because a vamp can't consume drugs on their own. They have to, like, basically drink it from a vessel. Madapan and Hyde Park. You're having a blast with My Time in Sandrock. I think I put in a request for it. I've not heard anything back. I played a reasonable amount of... Well, not a reasonable. I definitely sunk several hours into... What was the first one? My Time in Portia? Which was the first one. Yeah, Portia, yeah. We have a bunch of phone numbers. Rudy, IT Chick, Layla Guzman. Thanks for the info, it's dynamite. Are you publishing the article soon? As fast as we can. Cool, let me know when it comes out. From Mumble. Okay. That's gonna be... I don't know if that's important or not. Okay, and we have spent some points now. That's... Right. The pattern for this is going to be somewhere. Yeah, it was still 6 to do it, even with that. We can still do it. We have points to do that if we wanted. But I've got to figure out who would have the password for that. Probably the hacker dude. Sandrock made some quality of life to the building skill. That's absolutely hated Portia. Skill gained on level up. Sandrock Elder Scrolls style. Oh, okay. You use your skills and you just get better at stuff. Right, we should be able just to jump back for free. Also, I could eat another rat once we get back down into the sewers, couldn't we? Okay, right. Right, we got the hacking thing from him that way. Don't think we came this way, did we? Another jump. I actually just go down? No, I have to go across. Okay, right, fine. Can we not? Oh, okay, there we go. Let's use the key again. We are going to need to find some rats, though, or a tasty, tasty human we can gnaw on. Okay, we've got another tunnel to get up. Alright, let's go see if we can find some more rats. Okay, this is on the other side of where we first came in. Yeah, the entire Bioshock collection. Yes, 1, 2, and Infinite. Okay, I think there was still some rats around. When we first came in, we only gnawed on one. So that does mean back here somewhere. There's a rat, yeah. I'm getting a taste for them now. Yeah, that reduces this down to 4, which is manageable. Very manageable. Right, and was it this? This is where we originally came in, wasn't it? Okay, right. So we know Ceres went in there. We're not going to talk to her yet. I'm just going to wander around, see what we can find before we do all that. Unless she went in the back here and... That's Ceres? Wasn't the person stood there before?
Leave me alone.
Okay. I think you're just a wandering person. Okay. Okay, that... Ah, unless it was this door. Yes, it was this door. Okay, so yeah, she's come in and she's probably... Does that mean she's in her office? Yes. Okay, good. That made things a lot easier then. We went into her office before she was there. Right. These two are that you wanted to chat.
Hey. You've got some nerve coming around here. Hey, you're the one with the clubs in town, right? Nice. I've missed being on dry land. Hey.
Okay, right. Let's cycle through all their dialogue. It's down here. Just some scaffolding blocking the way. You're making a bet the next one is Assassin's Creed. Conceivable. They have got some of the AC ones on there.
What the hell is this?
Okay.
Hey.
Right, so we've found the druggies. Okay, right, so we can burn some more blood now. And...
Dregs of humanity.
Okay.
And barely standing. I hope I won't have to feed on that.
And then this was where we got the unconscious guy. Okay. Because we've opened all the gates down there, it's just, you know, would get us around relatively quickly, but not... Oh, oh, we can bounce to somewhere. Be jumping from to... Ah, up to there, and I'm guessing onto the roof, possibly. I'm gonna do the roof of the boxing club first. But we know there's like 2 drug addicts in there. We did find a safe room, but only one. So we can't eat too many humans until we find another safe room. Like so. Okay, well that makes things a little easier. Ooh, let's see a thing in here.
Shit. Who is this guy?
Right. They kept somebody in storage? We don't have the Auspex to pierce that. And this isn't back into the warehouse with the drug addicts. Ooh. Dear all, we're going to stop collecting mortals for a few nights until things calm down in town. We'll keep picking up juice boxes, but we'll space them out. No more than one every other week. We'll change vehicles often. Radner's got a contact at a garage who'll be able to lend us a couple of cars. No more vans, they're too conspicuous. Stay on your guard, Yardley. Now, I think we had seen the name Yardley. Also, these are the crates we saw them loading the bodies into. The vamps they'd captured.
Vomit. How delightful. There's something else.
We can track it if we take the blood. Okay. Oh, it's just to that guy. Oh, well, that was a waste of blood then. It's just going to be to this guy.
Ugh. Given the stench, he must have been rotting here for a few days. And the vomit doesn't help.
Have we got any new clues as to who he is? No, we can only deduce still. Observe fracture. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do with this guy. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, well, that was a waste. I guess we're going to have to eat one of these drug addicts. What a shame. Though we could push our luck. We could get really hungry. And then try and go for the 7. I think going for the 6 is safe enough. And just reduce this down to 0.
Twinkle.
Okay, right. Follow me into this back room, please.
Come on. It won't take long.
Nom 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 nom. More than I needed, but I'll take it. It quenches the thirst. Right. Okay, right. Okay, now do we get out of here again? It was this way. Yep, there we go. There's 2 more and we know of 1 safe room, so I'm happy with that. Also, any notes over here? Yes.
I won't do it again, please.
Acid or heroin? Tina? Is it Tiny Tina? Tina's note. The effects last longer when inhaled. Just... I mean... Right, okay. I guess the next thing is to get onto the roof of the boxing club. Purple counter at the bottom. That's our thirst. So the top ones are just like willpower points we can use on certain checks. The one underneath that is every time we use vampiric abilities, it increases our hunger.
Seriously? It's always the same with every game.
You're overreacting.
Poker, you win. Gin Rummy, you win.
Liked this game.
Crazy Eights,
Straight
you win.
4 of a kind.
I'm
flush.
good at cards.
I've played
That's
my
all.
share of high rollers.
I don't know why I even try. I know I'm gonna lose.
You should talk to your shrink about it.
Alright, can we chat with
Hey,
these guys?
what are you looking at?
Hey, forget about
Hey.
it.
What do you want?
Can you tell me more about this place?
This whole domain, the warehouses, the docks, does it all belong to Thane?
Yep.
Seems awful big for just one guy.
He's not alone. He's got us. And then there's Ceres' gang.
Do they live here?
That's one way to look at it. Thane shares the domain with them.
That's generous of him.
Logical is more like it. He keeps his friends close.
And his enemies closer. What does she think about the Baron?
Does Thane treat his retainers well?
Well...
Come on. It's just between you and me.
It's just that... we don't get to talk to him much. Never, actually. He ignores us most of the time.
You've never spoken to him?
No. We get our orders from Ceres. Thane, we're not allowed anywhere near him.
Okay. None of this is really giving
I'll
us
leave you
anything
to
to
your game.
crack
Later.
either the underbosses, really, but those are just labels on the giant spokes. No, okay. So I presume, like, the 1 hour of sleep and pounding the energy drinks, is this work related, or did we just, like, is it just all playing My Time in Sandrock? Is that it? Okay.
Come on. I gotta get out of here. I need help if I want to survive on Long Island.
You had a shift, okay.
Should have left 2 hours ago. What are we waiting for?
For Thane to change his plans. What they just told us is big news.
I'm not gonna wait around here forever.
You'll do what Saul tells you to do. Period. If you don't like it, you can go drown yourself in the bay.
We can't drown. You know that, right?
Right, can I chat with either of you guys?
Are you MM? Welcome.
Okay, well, at least you've been a bit friendlier than others.
I heard you got some kind of plan to get us out of this mess.
Yeah, something like that.
Saul's taking some big risks for you. If it doesn't work,
It'll work.
we'll see about that.
Where did this one take us down? This one was, what, near the... Okay, I don't recognize this one specifically. Like I said, we did... Ah, no, it's okay. Yeah. Over to there. Right. Okay, well, like I said, we opened up all the gates. I guess opening the gates wasn't necessary because we could come up and down each of the these. These aren't actually blocked by anything much. That's
Yeah?
Zia. Okay. They have a name, but what about you? Do you have anything?
You.
What?
Vaughn.
I sense fear. Why?
We could put a bunch of points into this and try and beat him. Would do the first thing, guarantee it? Sure. Let's push our luck, see what we can get.
Did you get a good look at me? I'm not scared of anything. Especially not you.
You're pretty fierce for a rose.
Don't ever forget that we've got thorns.
Yeah. Saul told us about you. She trusts you.
Her mistake.
As long as she does, you're welcome here.
That's nice. But I'm not planning on sticking around here long. I belong to the court.
Is that really what you want?
I don't really know.
You caught me off guard. I have no idea. I've never really asked myself that.
But I'm asking you now.
Well, then... I don't know.
You should think about it. Thanks for answering.
He's nuts.
Point back for that. Okay. And I presume this is
Another
Soul.
hour or two. Until then, stay cool.
I'm not going to chat with
Sarah's gonna put
Soul
you on edge tonight.
because, you know,
I want
probably not going to be able to get much more out of her.
Yeah.
If it isn't Mother Soul's little favorite, what was your name again?
MM.
That's right, the chick with the clubs. Everyone's got their eye on you tonight. Better watch your step.
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
Okay. Anything twinkly around here? No twinkly bits. I mean, it doesn't have the highest budget. We did see, I mean, admittedly, they're not like the grotesque gargoyles that they were in the council. But they're all
following me.
Okay then. They're all, yeah. It ain't the prettiest of games. Right, okay, well, I'm having a word with Sol.
Ah, still in one piece. I'm impressed.
Your friends might hate me, but they're afraid of Hazel. They wouldn't dare touch a hair on my head.
It's not just Hazel. Everyone knows the Black Rattler's Rose. So, what do you think? Must be a hell of a change from all those tight asses at court, huh?
I do actually like it here.
Yeah, it's not bad. Things seem a lot simpler here. Easier to understand.
Appearances can be deceiving. It's a far cry from their little intrigues, sure, but it's not all roses here either.
Hazel's been clamping the vice.
Nah, it's not just her. The gang wars are also a problem, and then there's the overpopulation issue. We deal with it.
It's the price of freedom.
Exactly. You know, your message earlier. At the time, I really thought you wanted to take the plunge. Well, that you were going to join us.
Got your hopes up.
I'm a little disappointed. I think you have your place here. You should think about it.
Not tonight.
I know. But if you have any questions, let me know.
Intel?
I want to go see Saris, but I need to know more about her before I go.
What do you want to know?
Personality.
What's she like?
You're gonna get a real workout. I've never met anybody as stubborn as her. She's loyal, I'll say that for her.
What about her relationship with the camp?
Non-existent, like the rest of us. Don't expect her to roll out the welcome mat.
I figured.
Yep, old lady in charge of a biker gang. I mean, she could be an old lady, but she could have like been turned like 10 years ago or something like that. Or she could have been like from the 1600s. Who knows? When you look at vampires, you never can tell. What's she doing here?
She seems to be pretty important around here.
She's Randall's right hand. She manages security in his domain. She and her guys are the only ones who are allowed to bunk up here.
Where do you call home? I forget.
Dorchester. Each gang has its own hideout. We don't get together often.
Cooperation?
How do I convince her to join me?
Knowing her, you're gonna need to stick to the cold hard facts. She's a practical person, a no-nonsense type. You won't get anywhere making puppy eyes.
You underestimate me.
And Rafa?
I've got everything I need. Thanks. I need to know more about Rafa. Can you help me out?
Not really. Sorry, he keeps a low profile.
You must know something.
Nothing you don't know already. He's a hacker. He's the head of a group of hackers. That's pretty much it.
That's nothing.
I warned you. His henchmen would be able to tell you more than me.
Alright, well, they're not really in the talkative mood.
I'm leaving.
I'm counting on you, Lewis.
Okay. So, let's say we haven't seen many of the other hackers. There's a couple in here. Right, but we're going to do the bamfing thing, so let's head up there. I've only got 2 blood drips. We know where there's some humans and one at the safe room. Whether we can lead a random human into that safe room there, I don't know, but... Wait, not that one. This one, right? Yes. what's up here we could possibly be useful to us? Okay, right. That's our way down. Without bamfing. Okay, absolutely nothing up here, but there's got to be a reason we could come up here, right? Back up. What's in the boxes? Look through the curtain.
Shit. There's someone down the hall.
Okay, right. Anything? Did I come in this room before? I don't think we did.
Always start by making a cross on one of the sides. The rest will follow.
Clue to something else. Ah, somebody's laptop though. Let's have a look.
Now's not the time.
Okay, apparently not. Anything in here? Okay, right. B1. So we have a couple of key cards, don't we? Welcome, Derek. How are we? I'm trying to figure out Brazil. So you're like 5 hours, 6 hours behind. So it's reasonably early in the morning for you. How's it going, and how's your day shaping up, and how's your week been? In fact, everyone, how's your week been? Right, so I can't mess with this guy's laptop. Why is now not the time? Presumably that means we're coming back here at some other point.
I need a key card.
Do I not have the key card for B1? I guess I don't. Okay. What key cards do we have? We have J61 and L81. Well, neither of those are going to help us. I do have a blood bag, which is good for 3 hunger. Plus 1 celerity point for current. Okay, we could pop that if we need to. Long? Long what? Okay, I'm not missing anything else in here. Just a Rubik's Cube and a laptop I can't mess with. Can't even see anything on the map. Check the parking barrier. Call Richard for Chalicos? I don't know. Check invitations? Okay. Oh, this week has been long. Oh, okay. Did I see tweets where there was a spot of construction work earlier in the week? Though you did you have managed to get your multiverse book now, though, haven't you? Have you been flicking through that and enjoying all the new monsters and character types? Ah, we have a shortcut up here now. Okay, that's helpful. We don't have to use the celerity thing. Though, because we've used it once, that's fine. Okay. Damn it. What have we missed? Where haven't we been yet? I guess we haven't gone all the way down here to the docks. Did we chat with you? I don't think we did we?
You gonna stand there long?
I guess not. Got the book. The player options are really nice. Have you already worked out your new player? Also, talking about player options, apparently there's been a new UA.
Always remind me of when we fled France.
Which nobody really knew because apparently it dropped on Monday.
Force us to flee again.
And yeah, but it was only because I think they dropped a bunch of videos yesterday, didn't they? Dungeons and Dragons, and they revealed that there's going to be something with giants coming soon, because the UAs are always a way of like gauging what they've got planned next, right? Okay, yeah. Well, we got onto the boat. I guess we go chat with those guys. They're drawing some fat wattage through these cables, I guess. I guess it's the ampage, isn't it? Right, let's have a word with these two on guard, if they're in a talkative mood.
Rafa?
Rafa?
Are you Rafa?
What do you want with him?
I need to see him.
Why?
It's about Second Inquisition.
SI. Ring a bell? Tell me where I can find him.
You're gonna have to wait. Rafa's out of town.
Where is he? When's he getting back then?
Is he coming back soon?
I don't know.
I need to talk to somebody in charge.
Who's in charge here then? Does he have a second in command?
Yeah? Me. But I have nothing to say to you.
Let me at least explain.
Aha, I don't want to hear it. I have my orders. I'm sticking to them.
But the court...
Not my problem.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Was there anything else? Or are we done here?
Oh, we could use some persuasion. Do I? Yes, I could risk the thirst, because we know that where there's some people to eat, and, yes, I could push this. If I do 5 to get it up to 4, and then drink. Yeah, I can do this. I want to find out more about his leader. Wait! I did the thing where he couldn't... I clicked the button! I clicked the little star thing that
Rafa,
said they couldn't rise their...
Tell me about him.
Nothing? There's nothing you need to know.
A little paranoid, are we? You can trust me. I don't have any ulterior motive.
Well, so how you doing,
You work
Huey?
for Iverson.
I work for myself. I'm just curious, that's all. All right?
I'll answer one question. What do you want to know?
How can we... I don't have any deduction ability. Yes, they've delayed the Radiant book, didn't they? They've pushed it back a month or something, can't they? The Lego Optimus Prime, which is a ridiculous amount of money, but not as ridiculous as some Lego sets. You will get it if you can. Pretty sure it will sell out pretty fast. Who needs food anyway? You're just playing Bioshock 1. God, it's not aged well. Yeah, because we did Bioshock on the channel as a playthrough. You're getting frustrated in it more than you expected. Well, would you kindly reconsider that opinion? How long has he been in charge? Okay.
How long has he been leading your coterie?
A little over 4 years. Yeah, he took over after Sam disappeared.
What happened to him?
The Beckoning.
Oh.
I answered your question. Now fuck off.
Charming! Right. We get 1 back. I could use a card. I think I have a business card, don't I? Yes, I have one of those to get 2 willpower back. Just in case we need them. I'm going to go and have a snack before we... No, I'm going to have a snack before we chat with that guy. You just think you'll skip it for 2? And will you do Infinite as well? Also, greetings, Kim. How are we? Right, we do know of another place where we can go and eat one of these guys.
Come with me.
Come with me if you want to leave. You got a couple meetings, no worries. You go do whatever is required. Thank you for swinging by, and hopefully we will see you later. Right. Oh, I was a bit shy. We're one... You've done your exams and you're now mentally exhausted. Oh no. Oh well. Right, okay. I can't remember. There is a button we can press to see how many safe rooms and that there are. Is it Q? Yes, there's only 2 safe rooms. Talk to Ceres, talk to Rafa. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's as many noms we could have.
We shouldn't stay here.
Right. Let's go chat with that other... I think we've spoken to this one, haven't we? This one is not in a talkative mood. Yes, we have spoken to this one.
No, you can't come through.
Okay, also, that passageway is blocked. We can accept...
Gladys. The girl was right. You can't miss her.
Right. But yeah, we know how to get on that. We just don't know how to break into the Auspex thing. No one seems to have the possible code, which is annoying. Okay, well, I guess we've got as much information as we possibly can to deal with Ceres. The hackers, on the other hand, not so much. So, sure, we'll go chat with these, I guess.
Ceres, I need to talk to you.
Randall told you to leave.
He didn't say when.
Oh, you think you're clever. What do you want?
I need to talk to her about the Alliance.
We have to talk about the SI.
There's nothing more to be said. Randall was perfectly clear.
He's making a mistake. The whole city's in danger.
Don't waste your breath.
I'm in danger.
I don't listen to the court's underlings. Now get out of here.
Ceres, just hear me out.
Get out.
God damn it. If I want them to back me, I need to find a solution.
Get the militia coterie to join the cause. Okay, yeah, there wasn't even any dialogue options. Okay. Bioshock 1 lets you save anywhere, just like a quick save. They honestly should have just added a quick save button during the remaster save. Me the hassle of opening the menu.
Randall should have been tougher.
She gets out of a chair to hover. I mean, that's some pretty impressive core strength right there, right? How are you managing this?
Look who's back.
I know you missed me.
Yeah, okay, I don't know anything else.
Now.
She's gonna do it again. Do it again. Go on, do it again. Do it again. Damn it. Also, did anybody manage to clip that? Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hello. This was the guy she was arguing with outside.
I see what you're trying to do.
Is that a threat?
You're way off. I'm on your side. I want to help.
And why would you do that?
Why would you take that risk?
Well, because our survival depends on it. This isn't the first time Cirrus has put us in danger.
And what do you suggest?
An exchange of mutual benefit. Do you know why Cirrus disagrees with your plan?
Out of loyalty, I guess.
No, that's part of it, for sure, but that's not all. It's because of the Crimson Oaks.
The who?
I've heard of them. I remember those guys. Hazel hated them. There was a time she fought with them. I thought they disappeared.
Their leaders fled after the fall of London.
Okay, so
Most
it's connected
of them
with
followed,
that.
But others stayed behind and went underground.
I see. But what's the connection with Ceres?
She works for them, and she seems to be pretty attached to their agreement.
What agreement's that?
What kind of agreement is it? What do you do for them?
I don't do anything. Cirrus deals with that. As far as I understand, she runs logistics for them. She rents boats, houses. I don't know what they're up to, but it seems big.
If Ceres works for them, that would explain why she won't help Hazel.
Yeah, but I got a plan for that. It won't be pretty, but it'll be good for the both of us.
He's
You
planning
in?
a coup. You gonna let me in on the secrets?
I need more details.
Not till you agree. So, are you with me or not?
Well, I need to find out at least.
Alright. Then listen carefully. I've got dirt on Cirrus. Bank accounts. The kind of stuff that's shady enough to get her kicked out of the coterie for good.
I don't have any deductive skills.
I'm sorry. I don't get it. Ceres is embezzling?
Oh yeah, that's what the files say.
Is it really true?
It doesn't really matter. All that matters is getting rid of her. If Cirrus is out, then I'll replace her, and I'll help you.
Some papers are not going to be enough, is
I
it?
doubt a couple pieces of paper will be enough to push her out the door.
Yeah? Well, think again. We don't have the same resources you do. So, if we were to find out she's been helping herself to the little we have...
And where exactly did you get these accounts?
How long have you been sitting on these papers?
I've been preparing all of this for a couple of months. I was just waiting for the right time to make my move.
You're using me.
I'm friggin' trying to help you.
Alright, go on.
What are you planning to do with your little papers?
Can't just whip them out like that. Somebody's gotta find them. And for that to happen, I need you to help me plant them somewhere.
Where?
In Ceres's personal safe. It's in a secure room. You'll need this pass to get in.
Great. Is there a code? For the safe, I mean.
It's not a code, it's a card. Here, you'll find it upstairs. Any questions?
Why couldn't he do it instead?
Why don't you do it yourself? We'd save time.
I can't. Too risky. I could get caught.
What would you have done if I hadn't come along?
I would have found another solution.
Another sucker.
Call it whatever you want to call it.
I could just report you.
On second thought, I could go see Ceres and tell her everything.
Oh, and you think she'd believe you?
I've got proof.
That'd be risky. You'd lose the only ally you've ever had.
Good point.
Alright, just so we're clear.
Just to be sure, could you go over all that again?
Yeah, alright. I gave you the files. You have to plant them in Ceres's safe. It's in the safe room, upstairs. Got it?
Got it.
Alright.
I think that's about it.
In that case, I'll arrange to get you access to upstairs. Here, take the files. Come back when you got some news. I'm counting on you.
Right. Overthrow Ceres and break up the vault, or put... Right, let's try
I wonder what else he's hiding.
Talk to Rafa, get the militia coterie, overthrow Ceres, head of militia, break into the vault. What else is he hiding? You got anything else?
Hey,
Any news?
I'm working on it.
Then what are you doing here?
Does it? He have problems with gangrels.
I heard you fuming over Saul earlier.
I found some of her ferals skulking around my vessels. They couldn't get out of here soon enough. I'm fed up with them.
Are you not much for company?
No, not when they're making themselves at home in my territory. Before you friggin' know it, they're pissing on the walls.
Are we going to presume gangrels are what they feel like are the stupid folk? Possibly? What he's asked me to do.
About that job you gave me.
Yes?
Nothing.
That's all I wanted to know.
Okay, right, well... Where were the ladders? The ladders were here. I'm going to presume the keycard we got was the B1, possibly? Actually, we could just check, couldn't we? It might say... doctored files that were given to by Yardley to carry out his plan. H2, no. We'll have a look, see if these work, because he did say it's in here in her private safe and that, so maybe.
Now, I have to find the safe.
Is this key card?
Here we are. The vault.
Well, let's check. Nope. What about the other key? H2, which is what we do have. That is N79 key. Well, they've got a nice armory.
Weapons. How basic.
Elevator. Okay, that will get us elsewhere. J61. I think we have this one. Yes. Use key. Oh, no. I'm trying to get the thing inside. There you go. Thin Blood Watch. Your opponent cannot focus while you're focusing. Chance of success of disciplines increased by 25%. Okay, that's a useful pickup. We don't have F34 though, do we? Nope. We could do a bunch of hacking here, but that's going to be costly to us. What was the other keycard we had? N79, H2, L81, J61. Okay, 61, 81. 2 is the one we're needing to use, and 79. Okay. Right, so that was... What's that again? 61. So we've got a 34 and a 79. We did get that one. Paperwork. Dear Monty, I finished the inventory of the Mosasaurus. I love that name. I thought it was going to take me the rest of my unlife, but it's done. Everything is catalogued, from the smallest tooth to the largest vertebrae. Rad's going to install the brackets and hang it soon. Given the size of the thing, we're going to need the whole team to set up the framework. I hope Tanya isn't going to develop a taste for this kind of thing. I'd rather be destroyed than have to do a job like that again. Next time, it's your turn. Dear Birdie, Vasco's pal came by yesterday and dropped off the new stuff. We also decided to take the opportunity to prepare some certificates. We'll have to contact our antique dealer again to sell the merchandise. I'll let you handle it. Vinny mentioned again. I, the undersigned Raymond Newchurch, hereby certify that the work designated yada yada yada. I, the undersigned Paul Kovac. Title of the work is Debauchery. Title of the work was Suburb at Night Number 7. Verma Boyle. Marked. Okay. I mean, the year created is like a 4-digit number. Is that anything for what we needed? I guess we already hacked the computer anyway, so it didn't matter for the stupid people's stupid password. I'm still looking for that, but we also need whatever the symbol is to get behind the illusionary wall. I don't know if that's actually provided us anything, real clues. Also, we can't get into that one, so we don't know. Right. CO. Package was delivered, okay. I need one of your agents tonight to pick up a shipment. Roxbury? It's my driver. He won't cause any trouble. I'll send someone. Shipment picked up. Leave it at the usual drop-off point. Good evening. Thank you. Meeting tonight at Lars A. Park. Can't go. I'll send an agent. I'm waiting. Should be there. Good evening. Shipment at Quincy Center to be delivered in 3 days. Meeting tonight, Nubian Square. No go-betweens. You come up yourself. Okay. CO. Have we come across anybody with a first name? I guess it could be Ceres. Ceres. Do we know her surname? I guess we don't. Found another solution. Daniel. Dan, I need you to get a shipment of red. It's in Roxbury, affirmative. Got it. Put it in one of the garages. Thanks. Another errand. Can't go tonight. Lars A. Park. Can you do it? On your way. Where are you, Dan? Daniel? Damn, Daniel. Okay, so just those two. We can read that. Neighborhood notes. Downtime is Camarilla, Camarilla, South End, Camarilla. South is pretty clean. Charlestown is high surveillance. North End is high surveillance. Dorchester, safe. Souls hideout. Mattapan, Camarilla. Brighton. They don't... That was marked on a map as well. They don't know who's in Brighton. That's the one I just looked at. Are all these the same? No, I'm trying to read that one. There you go. Roxbury Patrols. Mike, Janet, Vasco, Janet, Mike. Okay. Run-in with Cam in Suffolk. Okay. Right, well, I'm guessing the blank space put the fake files here.
It's done. I hope I won't regret it.
Go back to see Yardley. Let's back out then. Right, well. Where's this go? I guess first floor?
It looks like a storage room. It's practical, if not clean.
And I'm guessing this leads back out to the boxing club. Ooh. Wait. We could have come in here. Ah, this would have been an alternate way through, and we wouldn't have cost too much blood, because this came from... Ah, yeah, okay, back end. Ooh, actually. Collapsed tunnel warning. I missed that on the first pass through. Okay. Now I'm going to presume this pops out the private door right next to Ceres' office. There's definitely... Oh, no, wrong button. I was meaning to press 1. There's nothing else in here, is there? Nope. Oh, there might be. That's a key... Oh, no, it's another business card. I'm going to pop that immediately, actually. I think I might need this. That gets us a willpower up. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Ah, no, this is popping out side of... Okay. Right, well, sure. Right. I've set you up.
Hey.
Any news?
About that job you gave me.
Yes?
I did what you asked.
It's done. I planted the documents.
Really? Ah, I knew I could count on you.
What next?
What do we do now?
We try to buy ourselves some time. I need to tell the others about our little discovery. In the meantime, you need to keep Saris in her office.
How am I supposed to do that?
Go talk to her. Make up some dumb excuse. Anything. We'll meet up with you when we're ready.
And then? I have a hard time imagining her accepting.
That's my problem. Now get out of here. We don't have a second to waste.
Right. Time to overthrow Saris, I guess. Yeah, they're unsure who's in Brighton. So, okay, right. Well, at least she's sitting in a chair. So apparently I could look out the window here.
What now?
I don't trust him. At this point, do we dob him in? We've done everything. That's my instinct.
I've got something to tell you that you're not gonna like.
What?
Yardley wants to get rid of you.
It has to do with your second.
Yardley? What's the problem?
He wants you out of the picture.
Excuse me?
He knows you won't help us against the SI. He offered to help me. In exchange for your head.
No way. Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
He asked me to plant some forged documents in your safe. They're there if you want to check.
What kind of documents?
The kind that'll get you in deep shit.
Yardley. I knew he was up to something. But for him to use you against me, he sunk to a new level.
That's all I know.
I guess I should thank you.
You owe me more than that. I saved your ass. I want you to talk to Thane and defend Hazel's offer.
I knew it. You might be onto something. But what's in it for me?
Okay, I've got 9 points to spend. What does she want?
What do you have in mind?
More than just a fistful of greenbacks. What can you offer me?
Expand the territory, non-aggression pact. Deal on the blood trade. That's not going to happen. I'm going to say get in on the blood trade.
The court could open the New England blood market to you. You'd have access to the red salons in the region.
That'd be a nice change from our menu of junkies.
What do you say?
You've piqued my curiosity. And my appetite. Why not? As long as your prince can keep her word. This is your first time, isn't it?
What? Negotiating?
No, fighting.
I've spent my life doing it.
So you should know that you rarely win without sacrificing something. How many people will be destroyed tonight if I agree to help you?
We don't have a great... we have some psychology. Do we want to burn it all, though? We don't defend. I'm gonna... They shouldn't be able to focus, should they? Also, didn't the watch do something about preventing focus? I'm not gonna take the hunger. I'm gonna roll the dice on this. Damn it.
How many of your friends? Are you ready to bear that burden?
Whether or not I'm able to convince you to help me, I'll have blood on my hands.
And you accept that?
I didn't really have a choice.
That's what I thought. You're not here because you believe in this fight. You're just following orders, that's all. And you want us to line up behind you. But I'm going to be honest. It's not about you. It's your prince.
I know you don't trust Hazel.
Because I know her too well. Randall does too. If you reach out to help her, she'll cut off your hand. What makes things any different this time?
Yeah, that's not going to happen. There's no time for questions, nothing. I can't promise her anything. We aren't in the Primogen yet.
I can't guarantee that this time will be different. Just like I can't be sure you won't try to destroy me the second my back is turned.
Because you have no other choice but to trust me. It's not the same for me.
I can get by just fine without you.
Oh, really? Enough with the song and dance. You won't convince me to help you with your blustering. That's enough. There's no point in insisting.
What? No. Saris, I need you.
So does Randall. Listen, thanks for
I
your
don't know
help with
how we
Yardley,
were going to do
but
that.
our
Maybe we should have gone with
partnership
Yardley.
ends here.
I should have let him finish you.
Too late for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to have a few words with my second.
What was the dial? The watch was supposed to do something, wasn't it? The watch... Your opponent cannot focus while you're focusing. Chance to a success. And risk to opponent focus. I should have upped that middle one. But then we still would have missed the last one. I don't know what we would have said to her. I guess about being in the Primogen and protecting her? But I don't think she would have believed me. Okay, well, we've had a major failure. Like I said.
Just one more session and I'll be back.
And I don't think I can hack in. Did we get another business card? We used the business card. Yeah. Because I don't think we can even save Scum, because there's no, like, manual saves we can put in. We could restart from the beginning. No. And we don't even know where Rafa is. Can get back on the boat. I'm going to have another poke around on the boat. It was this way and then to the right. Right again. education.
I love these murals.
Okay, right. That was just for the side of the boat. Okay. Right. I mean, I don't suppose there's any... Here's one of these symbols. Is there a reoccurring symbol here in the murals that could represent the swishes we're supposed to put into the... We had education, but we don't. Okay, I mean, there was one symbol there that kind of looks like something we could do. Yeah, we don't have the points to hack it. But... Nope. Nope. Is there anything else here we missed? Sample recovery in the vault. Well, that's one of the keys we got. But there wasn't much else in the vault. We have a key for this, though. Apparently. What's that? Consumable. Okay, we got business card. I guess this was... that's L81. So I guess that's all the key cards we had. But, okay then. Well, we do have enough points then. I can do this. I guess we're just using our abilities to hack it. Badumts. How are we, Talavant? It's been a hot minute. How you been? Right, okay, well, I guess we just have to hack the planet.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this place. Maybe I can reset it.
Oh, actually, does that indicate it's a 6-digit code? Yes, a 6-digit code.
I wonder what they use all these cameras for.
Spying on Cam.
His suit has seen better days.
Floppy
It
disk.
still exists. Whatever's on it must be important. Look at this old thing. It's almost as old as I am. His suit has seen better days.
Statesman.
I feel like I've seen this symbol before.
Old signet ring. South Boston warehouse destroyed in flames. On Wednesday night, the residents... This is 91. Building 2206. Okay. Any of these... old computer. I can use it. Insert a floppy disk in.
It's a miracle that it still works.
Got the address 2206. I'm sorry, Hazel. I'm on my way. Who's me? I don't understand how things escalated like that. Do you think I'm going to have to leave? I swear I make it up to you, Hazel. I'm still hiding. Please answer. Are you all right? I swear if King lays a finger on you, I'll destroy him. Hazel, did you send someone?
Delson?
Okay. So, Delson was her go-to, her, like, bodyguard type thing? Okay. Chance. New phones for everyone. We're playing it safe. Get the word out. Keep an eye on that girl. If I disappear, get the folder on the computer and delete it. Password that night. You know what I mean. Got it. New phones for everyone. We're playing it safe, passing it on. New phones for everyone. On an astronaut's favorite place on a computer? The spacebar. Enough spam, please. New phones. Playing it safe. By the way, I read your note. Change the computer password, please. Too easy? Guess. You're just watching at work, are you? Has it been a busy day? Has it been a busy week? Which night? That night. Oh, got files to open up. Door model Y5672 with controlled opening, dual control panel. Is this how to reset the alarm on it? To restart the system, 568974. Okay, 5680. What was it? 56. Damn it! I've already forgotten. 568974. 568974. 568974. 89, 76, 89, 74.
I should have known. I'd heard that the prince's bitch was sniffing around here. How did you
end of the month? Oh, okay.
Through the front door.
How banal.
I'll come up with something better next time.
You must be Mem Lewis.
Well, I have no points.
Why shouldn't
I do
just
have blood,
put an
though,
end
I
to
could
you
do.
right now.
Yeah, I have 0 points. If he destroys me, he'll never find out why I'm here.
If you destroy me, you'll never know what brought me here.
I know why. You want my head. So I might as well cut yours off first.
No! That's ridiculous. I'm just here about the Alliance.
What?
Saul told me I should come see you. She thinks you could help us.
Don't tell me she agrees with your shitty plan.
How do you...
I got a detailed report about your little crisis meeting. Thane was right to refuse to cooperate. It'd be a huge mistake.
It will be if you don't help us.
We're not allies. Never have been, never will be. So why should we risk our asses to save yours?
I have no points I can spend. God damn it. Because I had to use it all on bloody hacking. Because they're next on the Second Inquisition's list.
You do realize that this problem isn't just about the cam.
We've learned to make ourselves scarce.
Scarce? You're hiding out on a fucking barge. How long do you think it will take before they come for you?
We'll be gone before that can happen.
Where? They'll hunt you down like they did in London. I'm sorry, but we're all in this together. Like it or not.
Maybe. Anyways, the old bat is wrong. London. Vienna. We've seen what they can do. You're no match for them. You don't stand a chance.
On my own. We can win if there's more than of us.
It's going to be tough for sure. But it's not impossible if we unite our forces. I know that we're complete opposites. But it's just for tonight. With you. The humans won't stand a chance.
A lot of times there's a gap between the stats and reality, Lewis. Especially since we have no idea how many of them there really are.
We're kindred, damn it. Just one of us is worth 5 of theirs. We'll crush them.
1 to 5. It could work. Listen, even if you're right, even if all of that were true, I couldn't help you. I can't.
Why not? What's stopping you?
You wouldn't understand.
Explain.
You should know, since you went through my cabin.
Is it about the SI?
No.
I must not have searched thoroughly enough then.
Too bad. My existence is at stake, Lewis. And I'm not going to sacrifice myself for your alliance.
I mean, we could try the Primogen thing again, I guess. It didn't work. Well, no, we never tried it. It doesn't seem to make sense.
I see where you're coming from, but I swear nothing will happen
We're
to you.
not on the Primogen yet,
I won't
though,
let
are we?
anyone lay a finger on you.
You don't have that kind of power.
See, that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
a member of the Primogen Council.
Not yet.
At least, I will be soon. I can protect you.
Really? A member of the council? I don't know.
It might have worked then with...
all my hopes on you.
It's either that,
what's
or
the name?
final death will come knocking in a matter of days. You have to trust me, Rafa.
All right.
Well, at least we
your
got one of them
message.
on side.
You can count on me to try to clean up your prince's mess.
Thanks, Rafa.
I'm not doing it for you.
I know. But thanks anyways.
We've got to get ready. I'll give the others a heads up and tell them to let you in.
Great.
I hope you know what you're getting
Lets us in
yourself
where?
into, Lewis. We won't forget you. I've got to get ready. I'll meet up with you later. But that's the last time you break in here. Got it?
Got it. I did it. Rafa is with me. That was my last chance. I did pretty well. I've got to tell Saul.
Well, okay. We got one. At least there's that. Can't get out this way. No, we still need to go the... Actually, can we? There was a sound effect. No, okay. We still need to go the same way. Right. Well, I mean, we only have X amount of points. But at least this is a freebie, as that is. Right. There might have been some missteps there, but I honestly don't know. Maybe we were supposed to just go along with the like second in command's plan. But I felt like it was probably better doing it this way. Anyway, let's go talk to Soul.
Is there a problem?
Rafa agreed.
I was able to talk to Rafa.
And?
He was suspicious at first, but he came to understand the severity of the situation. He's agreed to help us.
Well done. Rafa's a little rough around the edges, but he's a good leader. You did the right thing. Were you able to bring up our plans to Cirrus?
Yes, but she refuses to help us.
Shit.
Her second offered to help, but it felt too shady. I thought it best to refuse his offer.
I hope you won't regret it. So, what do you say
It
we go
implies
see
then
Thane?
that was the only
I think it's
way.
high time we did.
No going back. Let's go.
All right. I'm right behind you.
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Ready?
Do I really want to do this? Then again, it's either me or them.
Hunter the Reckoning? Nope. Stick with the plan.
Forgive me.
Isn't they're
Yes,
bringing out a
let's
new edition of Hunter, aren't they? Soon. I read an article or
And
something
now you
about
can't
it.
go back. It's too late.
You. Ceres thinks we should join you. Rafa does too. You turned them all against me.
Why does Ceres think? Sorry. Ceres refused. Okay.
It was either that or say goodbye to the attack.
Yeah, basically it's like
couldn't give
supernatural, isn't it?
You're sending
You
them
play
to
as
their
the
doom.
hunters.
I'm giving us a chance.
To disappear for good? You have no
Because there's a whole
idea
load of
what
World of
that
Darkness games.
You're not ready.
We're leaving for Long Island, together. Saul and Rafa will meet up with Hazel there. I'll wait until they launch their coordinated attack to infiltrate the base.
You're destroying this cell. Get out of here. I don't want to see you again.
Well, we failed. Didn't get the militia. Did he say Ceres or Sol then? I got 2 countries to join. I guess souls. So we were always going to have at least soul backing us up. But we could have had 3. I mean, 2's better than nothing, right? Collected a thin blood artifact. These might have been all the optionals. It's like Supernatural meets Diablo. It's more hack and slash than the Masquerade games. As in, no, I was on about the actual tabletop. I know there's a new one coming out because I looked into this the other day because I'd heard something. I thought it was another video game based on Hunter, but it isn't. It's a new addition for the tabletop. But the Hunter game was like Xbox 360 era, wasn't it? It's going back some years. The actual last video game that even touched on that. Okay, right, we've achieved that, so on to Caleb now. Actually, it's 3:15. How about we take a quick coffee break here? Because I could do with going and recharging me cup. And we will jump into these guys next. And I guess timeline-wise, we should have really done Leisha first, because 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11:30. Yeah, we're going back in time. So yeah, we'll take a quick break here. But yeah, how are you doing? Let's do Leisha next. And do we have some points to spend? I think we might have. Not many. Because we kind of fucked up her last quest, didn't we? 150 points. Okay, what were we sadly lacking? Any talking skills, to be perfectly honest, wasn't it? Actually, I didn't realise we could just boost those. That might be actually quite useful. I was doing all of these individually. Yeah, if we boost those. Okay, what if I let's cancel that. What about disciplines? Where can we go with the disciplines? Auspex vision reveals aura of a target. No blood cost. Vision reveals premonitions. These offer the vision potential future. Hunger cost depends on the Auspex rating. Dominate. Okay, I don't think we're going to do any discipline stuff unless I want to... Yeah, I think we put this into character. I'm trying to remember what we were lacking for. It was a lot of the talking stuff, I think. I'm going to say persuasion. You know what? I'm going to put points in like so to these. I don't know how, if that's going to work any for us. But I hadn't put it into attribute points before. I'd only increasing the skills as is. Maybe increasing the actual attribute points is going to improve our focus stuff. So yeah, she doesn't really use the physical, because that's intimidation. So if we remove those and put that into social... 55. I don't think I can do a freebie one. We could do technology. If we were to remove a point, do we keep those 55? No, let's boost social. And we could put into intimidation. That's about it. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know. Balancing the skills in this have been tricky, to say the least. Yeah.
I get the feeling I've been here before.
Is there a secret knock?
Sorry, we're closed. Alacia! I'm so sorry, I didn't recognize you.
I have to see Richard.
It's kind of a bad time. There's a code red and...
I know.
Oh, so where's the kid? We kept
Still
the kid
in the
with
basement. I need you to take care of it when you're finished here.
I'm Richard.
And if...
What's
So
Beryl
you tell
doing
us
here?
that the SI has the address of this salon, and you come anyway.
Beryl, you shouldn't be here. They could show up at any time.
I know that. Why are you here?
Right. Looking for Richard.
I came to get Richard. Do you know where I can find him?
Probably in the basement packing up, like everyone else. But I guess with your little memory issues, you wouldn't remember where it is.
Don't provoke me. Now's not the time. I suppose no one's volunteering to stick around here.
That's right, especially not me. If you see Wyatt, tell him to come downstairs to help me. It's an urgent request.
Wyatt?
Yes, a thin blood who works for me. He must be helping the staff. There's a lot of
Wyatt
stuff
was
here that
the
could give
security
SI
guard
much more
at
than
the
just this bar. There'd be no point in running if they could track us down.
Yes, of course. And
Yeah.
if you see Richard, could you...
I'll let him know you're looking for him, as usual.
He was the parking attendant at the building, wasn't he?
Did you destroy the client files?
Yes, it's done.
Accounting?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. I've just got the suppliers and the VIP files left to do.
All right. I'm gonna need a badge for the basement, too.
I don't have one, sorry.
Time for a drink. Cheers. So, you don't have a badge.
If I were you, I wouldn't stick around.
The weird charms every time. Do you have anything to say?
You can't come through here. Just the convoys.
The bar might be through there. This is just the reception desk. Let's have a look at the rules. To ensure pleasurable experience for yourself and others, please read our rules before entering the shared consumption area. Guests are welcome subject to availability, with or without reservation. Please inquire about our specialties at the bar and ask our hostess. You may reserve them at the bar. Please consume in moderation. You will be held responsible for any damage to the vessels without any right to dispute the claim. Please leave your personal belongings at the coat check. This place must remain available to all guests who are admitted. This space may be privatized with 2 weeks' notice. The staff of the Red Salon. Right. I don't suppose there's any vessels still available for drinkies, are there?
We're not open for customers. We're closed.
I'm not here to imbibe.
Where's Richard?
I'm looking for Richard. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he gave orders to the staff. And then he went to the rotunda in the back.
And a Wyatt?
Is there someone named Wyatt here?
Yeah, but he's transferring the kind right now. He shouldn't be long.
All right.
Okay, those guys look like vessels.
Sorry, but the SI might show up at any second. I wouldn't hang around here if I were you.
What about the blood bags? Can I talk to them? Apparently I'm not allowed to talk to the blood bags. Okay. Afternoon, turn it on again. Immediately into lurk mode. Are you busy at work again?
Do you have a minute?
Just one.
Where Wyatt is.
I'm looking for Wyatt.
What has that degenerate weakling done now? He's gone and gotten us in trouble again, has he?
I don't know. Barrel's looking for him.
He was here 5 minutes ago. He's been running back and forth to get the kind to safety.
And Richard?
Do you know where I can find Richard?
Dr. Dunham?
And welcome Mark as well.
He told us the SI was on its way, and gave us orders to clean up as much as we could. I was too shaken up to see where he went. Sorry.
At home today, but still got stuff to do. At least you're not ducking around having people like track you down and ask you questions. What were the orders?
Okay. What were you supposed to do?
Destroy everything that would give the SI information about us. That's all.
Of course.
But we don't even know where to start.
Continue.
What are you working on now?
Vessels that were stimulated by Dr. Dunham. I'm holding on to them until we solve an issue with the kind.
The drugged up ones.
You change their emotional state?
We give them Trajax injections to trigger emotions that make them taste better.
Now I remember. That's thanks to Richard's work.
Yeah, our specialty vintages have become quite popular, so we can't up and lose them.
I believe you.
Actually, since we don't have a lot of time left, you should go see our manager at the back. She must need help.
Okay. I'll go see.
You're back. This lady still has the burn mark on her head, yeah. I wonder if holy damage negates a vampire's healing abilities. Potentially. But admittedly, it has only been a matter of a few hours. They heal quickly, but it's not like instantaneous either. Are we seeing any twinkly bits? Let's check for twinkly bits first. Nothing on any of the bar stools or anything like that. Can I get behind the bar? Oh, there we go. There's a thing. The menu, our fire vessel. They're justice-seeking seekers, firefighters, and fans of gore cinema. They all have one thing in common: violence and aggressivity. If you want to see red, ask for one of our fire vessels. For any even more intense experience, ask for our vintages: Glenn, Vincent, or Rosemary. Our festive vessels, they're clubbers, sex addicts, and Wall Street traders. They all have one thing in common: the sky's the limit. If you're looking for perpetual motion, ask for one of our festive vessels: Abby, James, or Elliot. Zen. For deep relaxation, Maritza, Clarice, or Tommaso. Melancholic. We are unable to provide multiple vessels of this category in a restricted area. We apologize for your consumption. To be considered. As in, we still need to figure out what's going to go in that spot. Because this is kind of a new addition, but you know, it's as long as we have gameplay in that, and people actually want to see it. We haven't got a new long let's play, essentially.
Why are we waiting
for these
here?
bits?
I heard the boss. Ugh, another one of those
Can't go behind there.
that pisses everyone off.
No fucking way.
Okay. Yeah, to be considered is just placeholder because it's still under consideration. There's our kid running around.
Boo! You can't catch me.
No, because you're a ghost.
What do we do now?
Ooh, kinky.
Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood.
Okay.
I could ask Dr.
Cleric room.
Something to keep the donors in an aggressive mood.
Can't go through that door.
We've got to get out of here fast. But we can't let them get their hands on such a priceless vessel.
Do you think this business about the SI
Sanguine
is true?
room.
Are they really coming here?
All right, go to the front. When Wyatt gets here, tell him to be ready. I'll see what I can do.
Roger that.
Roger, Roger. Okay, let's go talk to you.
I hope they don't show up now.
Okay. You know you're lurking, but you love vampire killing Thursdays and vampire loving Fridays.
Oh, Leisha. I didn't expect to see you here.
She knows who I am.
It seems like you know who I am, but I don't remember meeting you.
Yeah, it's not the first time that that's happened to you.
So I came here often?
Oh yeah, but it's been going on 3 years since I saw you last. My name's Betty. I manage the salon for Dr. Dunham, sort of.
Is there a problem? Why aren't you leaving?
It's just that Dr. Dunham asked me to evacuate the Kind, but I'm never gonna be able to do it. A highly valuable donor has holed herself up in there, but Wyatt's supposed to take her and the others.
Where is Richard?
Do you know where Dr. Dunham went?
He must be doing the same thing we're doing. Getting rid of anything we don't want the SI to get their hands on.
Like what, exactly?
He told us to destroy the Trajax compounds, so he must be getting rid of his stuff.
Drugs?
What are those compounds you mentioned?
It's one of the doctor's inventions, a stimulant for the donors. The blood is way better with it. Everybody loves it.
Do you have any idea where the doctor might have started?
Oh, he leaves his stuff laying around everywhere, you know. But most of it must be in his office. It's on this floor, in the rotunda. Or in his examining room in the basement.
And Wyatt.
You said that Wyatt was dealing with the vessels? I need to talk to him. Do you know where he is?
He's been running back and forth to get the Kind to safety.
I have no idea what's
I've
happening
gotta
to
get
that
this damn
keypad
vessel
back
out
there.
Before he's done.
These vessels.
Why can't you make the vessel come out?
All the commotion has pushed her over the brink. Or maybe she
Yep,
thinks she's being
that
taken to the
keypad is
slaughterhouse?
freaked.
There's no way of knowing. She won't talk to us.
What's the slaughterhouse?
Oh, that's what the Kind call the basement. That's where we take donors that have been drained by clients. Or donors that have been overused. Mr. Underwood is in charge of that.
They really like masks, or it's just a cheap and easy way for the devs to basically recycle models, possibly. Beryl's working here?
Oh, he works here now?
Yes, he's in charge of the accounting, recycling the vessels. Really anything the doctor isn't interested in doing.
And he's very talented, I imagine.
Let's say there are a lot of deliveries, but not a lot of money coming in. If you see what I mean.
I do. A blue blood.
Why don't they force her out?
Why don't you force her to come out?
I can't. She's locked in the injection room and there's no way to open the door. And I'm not allowed to damage her. She's a vintage.
Looks annoyed. Are you upping that? No, no.
I can sense that you disagree.
Well, I'm supposed to deal with her, but I can't even touch her. Because she's worth too much?
What does it mean when you say she's a vintage?
They're the donors that have the strongest reaction to the Trajax injections. It gives their blood incredible character, a vintage. But when they don't get their dose, they can get out of control. This vessel flipped out and went totally paranoid.
I see.
But the SI had better not get their hands on her. Can you help me?
So we
She
just
might
need to
listen
get
you.
an injection.
I heard there was a lot of compromising stuff on us here. So I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, go ahead. And clean up anything we forgot and...
Yeah, I get it, Betty. I'll do it if I can, okay?
Morning obsessive,
Fine.
how are we?
All right. There's a pass on the bar that'll give you staff clearance. You're gonna need it.
Thanks.
Right, let's check the other rooms and we'll get the pass in a moment.
Huh. Music. To relax the vessels.
Keep forgetting time zones, yep. The same likewise. Manager's office. What is that? Melancholic. And staff only. Which we'll get the card for in a moment. Okay, so we came through next to the horses, didn't we? Right, let's get the appropriate keycard. She did say it was on the bar, right? That's a consumable. Tremere concoction. Wait, she did say on the bar. How you doing, kid?
Are you okay, sweetie?
I can't find him. I was sure he was here.
What are you talking about?
Mr. Teddy. He was here. I know it.
He must be playing hide and seek.
You think so?
Yeah, all teddy bears do that. But
unless they're out of public domain and then you get turned into a horror movie. Has anybody else seen that article floating around?
Of course, Sugar Fangs.
Winnie the Pooh is now going to be a horror movie.
I'm a little tired.
That's fine, honey.
Okay, right. You said there was a keycard knocking around somewhere. Is it on these bars? Unless when they meant bar, they meant the bar back here. Possibly. That would mean I've already picked it up, or it's just appeared.
Is the second convoy ready?
You're gonna have to wait just another minute.
What? Don't tell me there's a problem. Shit.
We can't stay here.
No, I'll bet he's on it. Don't worry about it.
No? I don't want to be hanging around here. The SI could show up any minute now.
Listen, we're just waiting on the last one. She locked herself in the injection room, but we're working on getting her out. Maybe make a couple of trips to get the others to safety in the meantime.
Shit. With how much that fucking juice bag's worth? Well, when there's nobody else left, I won't wait around another hour. Is that clear?
I'll do it myself if I have to.
Yes?
Are you in charge of the vessels?
Yes and no. I'm just in charge of moving them. Name's Wyatt.
Leisha.
I know. I'm gonna make a few more trips, but there's still one missing. I think Betty's having a hard time getting her to come out.
Where are you taking them?
I'm getting them to safety. Some of them are worth tons.
Okay, but before you leave, Beryl wants to see you.
What? No way.
Oh, we can do some dominating. But he's another vamp, so this might not work. Yeah, also we can't up it, so yeah, that's not going to happen.
He's not going to like that.
I know, but I've got more pressing matters with the SI breathing down our necks.
Yeah, because we can't dominate, we weren't able to do it. You got distracted by removing your cat from hanging on the window screen. Okay. You're definitely watching that one. Looks like a cheesy B movie. Right up your street, is it? Right. There was implication there was a
I'm
key
sure
card
something bad's gonna happen.
behind the bar. That's what Betty said, right? That was the menus, which we've already read. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything back here. Let's do the twinkly vision. If there is anything. Nope. Nope. Nope.
But where are we going?
You got anything to say?
Fucking donor. Just wait till I see her again.
Oh, actually. Yes, I can speak to you.
Sorry, but I've given too much today.
I don't want your blood.
Richard?
Have you seen Dr. Dunham?
Nah, sorry. Ask the masters.
Why are you waiting here?
We can't leave without Clarice, apparently.
Who's that?
A fucking starlet who'll do anything for attention. She locked herself in the injection room.
Do you know why?
Because she's a fucking junkie. Just like all the vintages. Withdrawal makes her totally paranoid. Give us some Trajax to calm her down and we'll finally be able to leave.
Okie dokie, right, well... Oh, there it is. Is that the pass card? Staff access card. Perfect. Right. Okay, right. This is So it is actually freaking out because it's been smashed. Okay, right. So it was meant to be doing that. It wasn't just a graphical glitch. It was meant to be freaking out. Right, let's check the manager's office first. So we're going to need some drugs.
A pneumatic tube system. That connects with the basement, it looks like.
Let's look if there's anything in here that could possibly be useful.
Richard's grand idea. Injecting substances to simulate the vessel's humors.
Tragics MG for phlegmatic resonances compounds are selenium, tryptophan, magnesium, and potassium. Keep subjects in a calm and meditative state. Topiramate, diazepam, tramadol for aggression, dopamine, taurine, and steroids. Stimulates production of dark thoughts, increases the intensity of depressive episodes. I mean, doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Tryptophan, oxytocin, and serotonin for euphoria. Okay, what was it? Clarice Harstrom. It's phlegmatic, extremely sensitive to sound. Okay, that's going to be our thing. We're going to set off some alarms and freak her out, probably. Right. And I'm not getting into the desk, it seems. What about examining this?
If only she'd calm down.
We can talk to her through that. That's the basement. Okay.
There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
You're gonna have to play some loud noises. This handbook is designed to help you in the event of a donor presence, symptoms of severe tragics withdrawal. Please use the following procedure in case of emergency. Analyze the subject's behavior, refer to their resonance, calculate the number of doses needed to return them to their standard docile behavior. One dose of tragics that is suited to the subject's resonance allows them to move up one level. Warning: an overdose could cause. Okay, so we need to balance the drugs. Melancholic, subject to depressions, apathetic, submissive, level 2. Right, okay, let's at least find out what she is first. Okay, so apart from being loud noises, she is phlegmatic. Right. Phlegmatic required selenium, tryptophan, magnesium, and potassium. Subject is calm and meditative state. Okay, so she's phlegmatic, sensitive to sound. O positive, I guess, might be an issue as well. Right. Phlegmatics. Level 0. Subject is calm, rested, and submissive. Suicidal behavior. Thoughts of incoherent or even delusional suicide attempts. Subject is experiencing acute paranoid episode. Delusions of massive persecution are observed. I think she's minus level 2. So she might need 2 levels to go up.
If only she'd calm down. Come on. Come out of there now.
No, you're going to hurt me.
Come on.
Same line of dialogue?
Now.
No, you're going to hurt me.
I think we're dealing with severe paranoia, aren't we? Acute paranoid, delusions, massive persecution observed. Yeah. Right, okay. Well. Right, we actually have to have the right number as well. Okay. Right. So, what was it? Phlegmatic is MG. Yeah. So we need to send in some MG Do not give Trigex MG to Sanguine because the effects are permanent. Definitely don't do R7 then. Right. What's the bet? We have to specifically cook up the stuff ourselves.
That must be how they supply the Trijax into the injection room.
Okay, right. Anything else in here? No. Can't get into the filing cabinet.
A pneumatic tube system that connects with the basement, it looks
So we
like.
have to go to the basement, send it up, and then we'll get it from here, right? Okay, right. Boop. Ooh, what's on the board? I can't tell because the bright light is too bright. There's some rats around if we need to have a snack. Going down. Okie dokie. That's Beryl. I'm going to avoid Beryl for the time being.
I've been here before. I'm sure of it.
We can have a premonition if we... I mean, there's some rats upstairs, sure. Put docs to archive. I didn't get all those numbers. Okay, well, this is definitely his office, isn't it? Right. Presumably, these are going to be all our therapy sessions. We just need to find a tape player. Didn't we find a tape earlier as well?
Huh. But Richard says that madness isn't an illness.
Madness, eccentricity or pathology. Behaviors and words are sometimes chalked up to eccentricity or quirkiness, but when it is this deviation from the norm becomes persistent, particularly when accompanied by delusional thinking, it is generally considered to be madness. However, norms vary from one culture to another and from one era to another. What are considered to be normal for standards of society is different from one culture to another, depending on the frame of reference. Since the 19th century, madness has been considered an illness. The term mental pathology is used, and the matter is studied by from a medical perspective. Madness is thus something to be healed, to treat. So some reports. Case 27. Name Davis. Provided by Quentin King III? It was Quentin King, wasn't it? Was extremely interested in my research. I can tell that they'll be able to reach new heights. D1 plus D? Extremely picky in his choice of vessels. Maybe young, but I'm quite curious as to how selective. I'd like to have to keep him as a control for the Tragic's 5HT tests. This brute completely drained my most promising test vessel. 15 years I've never seen such potential. Cannot keep D. Encouraged by patient 0 to practice with him, and he is no longer an issue. I raised his everything, of course. So this is about how he's wiped memories in the past, like he's done with us. And we removed a suspicious article. We can pierce the obfuscation if we want. We might have to go up for those. Ah, there's a key here. Okay. So there's going to be a drawer we have to... Oh. No, those drawers are nothing. Right. Anything on here? We're going to require some blood soon. Took the picture, which is for more willpower points and some bullets. Batteries, okay. Use the key. Patient 0. Name Juliet. Between Brest and New York. Suffering from typhoid. Stricken with typhoid during the passage to Boston, I was forced to embrace her to save her. I am having trouble hiding her. Basic sustenance operations are functional but limited. Subject can only be fed in frenzied state, refuses to any derived source of sustenance. An accident occurred this evening. I was unable to prevent it. I do not know what consequences will ensue. This embrace is so far outside the standard procedure. However, this will also simplify things, I must admit. At least they will be together. I created a file for patient 1. Subject developed extraordinary psychological defenses and continues to act as if nothing has changed. It seems that feeding sessions are followed by massive antegrade amnesia. I'm both perplexed and fascinated. I'm sure to find an explanation for Quinton once we get to Boston. We're not thinking this Juliet is actually Leisha, are we? I haven't had time to make a note of the therapy I have implemented. I'm surprised by the subject's skill, but I've not completely mastered it yet. Presentation to QK went well. I was on my guard, but most unfortunately made the subject forget her abilities and consequences of her acts.
Alright, it's a total mess. Juliet. That name. Why does that remind me of something?
It could be her then. Observations of interpretation of dreams. Test subject 47. Tragics MG. Observed dreamlike activity in a kindred. Formula isn't perfect, but this experimental accident allowed me to work on interpreting the event of the subject. To better understand the phenomenon. A former European colleague once advised me to read Freud's work, specifically the volumes on this subject in the following order: 3, 5, 4. However, my recent observations led me to question this recommendation. It seems obvious to me that for psychoanalysis or to contribute to anything to understand this phenomenon in Kindred, Volume 5 must be read first. I think it's giving us an order, so we do must be read first. So 3, 5, 4 won't work. We need to do 5, 3, 4, possibly, as a push the right buttons for a combination lock. Careful reading on the aforementioned publications has led to me to reconsider a psychoanalytical understanding of the unlife of Kindred. Thus, the origin myth of Oedipus will show the way to a solution to one who can interpret it. Always, I will reveal the tormented secrets of the blood in all its darkness. Right, I don't suppose you've got Freud on the shelf here, have you? Composers, writers and poets, filmmakers, painters. No, there's no Freud. There would definitely be something I can click on and do, wouldn't it? Yeah. There's the same physics books over and over again. Right, well, I guess I've got some... Oh, no. More things to read. Patient 3, human. Braced in Dorchester. Name, Audrey. Final death at 2:24. Patient 0 was upset by Patient 1's departure from an assignment, but continues to seek a caretaker for her. Yeah, I think Patient 0, I think this... What was it? Jeanette? Was potentially us. Patient 2, James. Patient 0 killed them. Section 15. Mike. Mike has become lethargic following the consumption of V27 phlegm. Must calculate the impact of the main ingredients. Right. That's 5 files got rid of, right? There was definitely nothing in here other than... No, batteries. So we're going to need to either use it on a torch or a dildo. I don't know.
Richard must not be far.
Okay. He's gonna have Freud on the wall, right? Here we go. Here we go. So, 5, 3, 4. Click.
Where could Richard be hiding?
We found little swans. But drugs. We found the drugs. Okay. Also, can we interpret? Oedipus pointing to the object of shame. Oedipus showing the way. Oedipus indicating suffering. Oedipus showing his fear. No 5 though. Why am I unsurprised that Richard would be a Freudian psychologist? Eddie Brighton, Kindred Thinblood. Any relation to 0? No. What number were they? 16. So the last one we picked up was a 15, right? He refuses to participate in the experiment. He was so aggressive that he had to lock him in my laboratory. His condition has deteriorated too far to be any use to me. I'll keep him for further study. Right, but we also have a tape player now, and we have a bunch of tapes we can try.
October 28, 2001. Patients 211 and 216 exhibited the first signs of intense resonance increase. Both sanguines went from low resonance to a level never before achieved. What a flavor. I must admit that even I find it hard to resist. Unfortunately, patient 211 suffered the consequences. I will continue exploring further in this direction. I feel that I am getting closer to the goal.
Can we eject? Can we... Ah, there we go. Personal note. Let's try the personal note. This might be one we picked up in the previous escapade.
Note for patient 1's case file. The treatment is following its course with continued positive effects on the hallucination. Come in.
Some chemicals have just arrived for you, Dr. Dunham.
Great. Put them here. You may leave now.
That's just the clue to how to open the door. Where was I? Okay, there's a safe and a music box. Okay, there's a safe and a music box. 12.
June 17, 2008. Beryl and I are going to create a blood bar of a much higher quality than I thought. I will once again be able to focus on my research and oversee the work of the members of the Chantry. Beryl and his mad ideas. Ultimately, the prince was right. The solution for hunger is in my research. If we manage to stabilize these effects in more inconspicuous containers, we will become invisible to the rest of the world. January 27th, 2002, 2240. I thought I was close to a major breakthrough last month. with the promising results from the new types of XXX chemical doses. Unfortunately, it seems I got ahead of myself.
These XXX doses,
It
Vin
appears
Diesel or Ice
that the
Cube?
dose of amphetamines that I gave them was too high. There must have been an error in my calculations. Patients H216, H217, H222, H225, and H226 were lost in the experiment. I must ask Wyatt to find new test subjects. All of this time spent preparing them, wasted.
Well, we also know Wyatt was experimenting with his own drugs, don't we? Because he had his little meth lab in the bins at the out the back of the car park. Right, well that's all the tapes I've got for now. Right, there's also an implication that there's a safe and a music box somewhere. Right, nothing to interact with these. Nope. Right, okay.
A second layer of security.
A&D twist. Q and E to move those around. Okay, so we need to have a correct order of things? I mean, we could try and line them all up, I guess. No, there's going to be specific order. So, unless it's the paintings. Oedipus pointing. I'm going to say, like, southwest. South. South. West. I'm looking at, like, eye-line type idea. So what do we say? Southwest, south, south, west. Believe that's northeast. Okay. Indicating suffering. Arm across the chest. It could be. So we reckon it's where the hands are? Okay, in which case, his hand. Southwest. Southeast. Northeast. West. Okay, right, we'll try that. So, we're going to go southwest. Southwest seems like a good start, right? What did we say next? Southeast. And then the third one was that. And then the last one, what did we say? West. Oh, no. No. Okay, so if it's not the arm positions... Might be the fingers. It could be. Yeah, we'll try south on that then. Nope. I'm going to go with eyeline then now. And I said southwest, south, southwest, didn't I? So... No? Okay. Is it the numbers, though? Maybe it's the numbers, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll try the first one, but with these numbers correct. So, west. Oh, and no, I just clicked outside the realm of the window. Apparently, I was going to say, what happened there? The picture disappeared completely. Apparently, I clicked outside the realm of the window. Okay. So 1, 2 is southwest. 3 is... 3... We're still thinking it's across the chest, so it could be northeast. We'll go with northeast first, then it could be the left hand, and it could be pointing south, possibly. So 3 might change, but we'll try northeast first. And then the last one was... If we go with the hands, then we'll go southeast. Okay, so we're going to try that back, and we're going to try south then, I guess. Okay, it was the left hand, not the right hand. Okay, point of no return? But we need the drugs, right? Right, did we investigate everything else? You know what? I'm going to go and eat some rats. We'll eat some rats first. Actually, I missed a thing here. Examine.
That reminds me of... clouds.
Can we see anything beyond the veil? No. It was just this one that gave us a premonition.
Oh, the ink blot test. This one's a butterfly.
It's not the Fallout ink block test, which, what was it? 2 bears fighting? Examine.
Apparently the pressure's right.
Ah, okay, this is for doing the, sending the... Okay. Somebody's doing a bit of sorcery, I guess? 2 bears giving high fives. I knew it was something like that, yeah. Right, has he left any drugs around? Lockpick 3. Well, there's no option to use key, so we might as well spend the points, I reckon. And that is... Oh, it's a brooch. That's probably a permanent upgrade, isn't it? Risk of opponent reduced in dialogue. For 3 disciplines, 1, you eliminate 3 hunger. Ooh! I mean, she's not great at conversations, but, you know, to reduce hunger by 3, that would be pretty good, actually. It's a shame we can't swap them between other people. Stabilization rituals. Tragics and its derivatives are highly unstable. Ritual stabilization tests require that all necessary preparations are made so that Tragics is left at room temperature for a minimal amount of time, 2 to 3 minutes at most. It's essential to store Tragics in temperature-controlled storage to ensure the experiments may be carried out correctly. Merchandise must be moved using refrigeration containers. Phase 1. Prepare the materials required for the ritual. Inject a preparation form of Tragics into a prepared vessel. Immediately drain the kind of 2 1-litre pouches. Perform the ritual immediately. Fix the reference to the samples. This reference will refer to the detailed description of the ritual performed. Remit 1 of the 2 samples to Dr. Dunham, who will carry out the Vivo test, record his remarks. We're not going to have to go through all these phases and make the drugs ourselves to send up and then inject into her, are we? Hopefully not. Because, I mean, let's have a look. Can I see anything beyond the veil here? No. Seem to be anything else, right? Nope. Nope. Ah, examine. Pressure. Under
Wow,
pressure.
that looks complicated.
Okay, we're going to have a layout that we can actually do this with, right? Because all we can do is examine at the moment, so we can't interact with. We know Beryl went in this direction. Right, is there anything here to nab? Ah, this is the refrigeration. Okay, we need a QR code reader.
There's gotta be a scanner somewhere to read these labels.
Okay, right. There's a QR code reader somewhere. Also, what's in the sewers?
You almost feel like this is a rat hideout here.
Okay, right, well...
But it's a discreet entrance.
Well, this will get our hunger down to 0? 2, okay.
I'm not that hungry. I'm not that hungry.
Ah, right, she won't she's refusing. Whereas, the, Toreador is fine about eating rats now, apparently.
Oh, it's you. I've got a lot of work to do. Please excuse me.
Right, well, let's check around first before we talk to him. Kind recycling list.
Boston Medical Center. Beryl's funneling bodies to them and lining his own pockets then.
We had read something about that in his office,
like
right? I think we'd read something about that in his office. None of these. High voltage. Code.
Ugh! I can't even force it.
I told you to find Wyatt. We don't have much time.
I found him. He's refusing to come down here. Because I don't have the points in the appropriate skills. Okay, right. Well, I guess I chat with you. No, I'm not going to chat with you yet. I'm going to check the rest of this place first. Ah, safe room.
Huh.
Somewhere to have a light snack. Ah, is that a QR? Infrared scanner. Does it require batteries by any chance? And some lockpicks.
That's of no use to me right now.
It will be momentarily, though. When I need to... it's... I can't take it with me.
That's of no use to me right now.
Okay, right. Does the QR reader work? I think it's just going to work, isn't it? When we go up there. Right. But we do have a safe room. And... inspect. Okay, because it's in Fahrenheit, I don't know what if that's appropriate or not. But we want the MG, don't we? The MG to send to her. I guess we want to up this then to... I'm clicking to press. Are we not allowed to interact with this at the moment? Ah, we can only interact with the MG one. Okay.
Richard's injections.
This is where we send it up.
People to find them.
Yeah, we want to send up the Tragics MG.
Richard, Beryl, storage room. This looks like a pneumatic communication system.
Right, that will go up to his office. Well, no, the observation room, storage and conservation, and its derivatives are highly unstable. To preserve properties, must be kept at a temperature that suits the formula. Keeping it at this temperature for an extended period of time may alter and destroy the drug's molecular structure, making it lethal. Pneumatic tube system used to transport the doses refrigerates them and keeps them at the right storage temperature. It is essential to store Tragex at a temperature-controlled storage, the right temperature for each compound. MG needs to be stored at between 48 and 50 Fahrenheit. Well, it's currently at 48, right? $48 to 50. Can't. Right. Yeah, we do want to move you right so I can get to these ones. But I am going to do the barcode scanning first. Because we have the barcode scanner. And then we'll chat with Beryl.
Deneb Osborne, Boston, Jefferson Library. That's for the Hartford Warlocks, then. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses. Sylvia Ortiz, Boston, 1 Nashua Street. We supply the prints, too, obviously. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses.
Okay, so I'm just going to remove the labels then, I guess.
Wyatt. No address. Surprising. The hunters had better not get their hands on these addresses.
Are we turning off these things? Okay, so that was hunters. Somebody. Who was it?
Sylvia Ortiz.
Sylvia.
Boston. 1 Nashua Street. We supply the prints, too, obviously.
Is
The
that her
hunters had better
pseudonym?
not get their hands on these addresses.
Right. So just are we turning off the refrigeration? I'm not going to remove the labels yet, 'cause this is something to do with what Beryl's up to, I think. So yeah, let's chat with Shady Guy.
I get that you're busy, but
But you decided to interrupt me anyway. Fantastic.
Wyatt isn't coming to help.
He didn't obey? What exactly did he say?
He wasn't thrilled with the job you gave him.
A thin blood and a coward too. We're all going to be in trouble just because he's scared. He doesn't know what he's got coming.
Wow. Well, hold on. Why are we all going to be in trouble?
Get out of here now.
He'll only talk to Wyatt. That much is clear.
Well, I mean, we can pretend to be him, 'cause that's a thing we can do. Alright then.
He's hiding something. But what?
Okay, I still think it's something to do with these things, so can it...
Apparently the pressure's right.
Okay. We'll go up, examine Wyatt, take his likeness, come back down, chat with Beryl. Figure what that is. I think it's going to be something to do with those refrigerated boxes. So he was... Where's the horses? That's the manager's office. Wait. Manager's office, that's... We had been in here, hadn't we? Yes. Manager's office overlooks that, yeah. So we had done this bit, yeah. It's the medical which she has locked herself in, yeah. There's the horses. Therefore, let's go copy Wyatt.
I heard they're not destroying everyone they find.
Yeah, they keep them for their research.
Oh,
shit.
He's gone then now. They're gone, okay.
We shouldn't stay here.
I can't copy him then, because... Yeah, he's gone. If we'd copied him earlier, that would have been okay. But because we don't have his likeness, it's not going to be possible now. But it didn't seem like... It would have popped up as an option, surely. He's just fucked off completely. Unless we can play back the video. We might be. If we go into the security office, manager's office, we may have an option to do that, possibly. Stuff only. That was to there. So yeah, managers was here. Right. Can we play the tapes?
There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
It's flashing as if it's been recording. Oh, so that's the loading bay we were just at, because those are the crates. I guess we can't play it back? Which is unfortunate. So we can't take his likeness. We would have had to done it beforehand, but I'm sure I had my special vision up, and I think it's when we have the vision up we can copy appropriate people. So I mean, if we have it up now, can we just copy like one of the staff members? Like, where's Betty? Where is everybody? Has Betty fucked off? Yes, she has. So we just come back in a circle. So that's that one. She was by medical, wasn't she?
Betty was right. The vessel locked herself in.
Yeah. Okay, okay. So...
Sorry, but I don't have the time. If
Yeah.
the SI get here, we're screwed.
Yeah, with the special vision up, we should be able to copy a people we might be able to. I'm sure I had this vision up when Wyatt was about, but it wasn't an option. All we could do was talk to him. So, I guess we're not.
They could get here at any time.
Okay, so... that scuppered that idea. Right, well, I guess we just remove the labels. Or we could go and try and insist. That's not going to go too well, because we're not great at talking or intimidating or anything else. I mean, I think we're really not good at intimidating. I think that's our lowest stat. Sure. Let's try some attempted intimidation. Or whatever, insistence at
What are you
least.
hiding, Beryl?
You ask too many questions.
Let's insist.
You dare?
You leave me no choice.
This is madness. What part of
Two
out
misses
do you
allowed.
not understand?
I'm worried you're going to make our situation worse.
What is this world coming to? I'm a member of the council. What I do is no business of yours.
I serve the members. This is Rich's territory, so it's my business. Just curious. I mean, it's going to be very expensive. We'd have to do that just to go level? I'm going to say he's putting us in danger.
The SI is breathing down our necks, so this concerns all of us.
You think I'm not aware of that, perhaps?
Then stop making us take risks just out of pride.
I'm going to choose to ignore your last remark and work on finding a solution. I won't keep you any longer.
I'm not leaving until I'm sure there's no danger with whatever you and Wyatt are up to.
What makes you think I could be hiding something so perilous?
Trafficking vessels, trafficking bodies, that's exactly what I want to know. He's afraid. 4 points. But he could focus, so we'd have to do that just to level. He is. We know he's shifting bodies.
The checks for the sale of the emptied bodies, they are made out to B&L Corp, not to Hazel, as I would have expected.
Honestly, I don't make much from it if that's what you're insinuating.
It's still stealing, isn't it?
Let's just say I'm growing her money since she doesn't have time to do it. Are we done now?
It's not just that. Now's not the time to turn down a helping hand.
If I accept your help, you can't tell anyone about it. Ever.
Persuasion attempt. Okay, this feels like one we would push. I mean, we could do that. We can't push it any higher than that. He's probably going to up it one. We have nothing to counter it. Is it worth spending all the points? Oh no, he didn't counter. Good.
Unless I need to.
Well, you're honest, I'll give you that. But I still think it's a bad idea. You're not the sharpest knife in the kitchen. If I let you help me, it could make matters worse. So stay out of it. Do you understand?
I'm stable at the moment. Hazel has to stay out of it too. Could Richard help us? I mean... Definitely can't. Let's say, does Hazel have to stay out of it too?
And our prince?
What about the prince?
So if I understand correctly, she shouldn't be involved in this either?
You're getting bolder, I see.
Because as a member of her council, I'm guessing she'd be interested.
Bravo! 1 point for Laisha. Fine. I give up. I'll never manage to clean it all up myself.
So you're saying you...
No, there's no time for that. I accept your offer to help, but that doesn't mean I trust you. We'll see about that once you've gotten rid of... Just destroy it.
Destroy what?
You'll see.
We got some points for succeeding there, right? By opening it now. Is this patient one? Who or what is this? I kind of want to know what it is. Don't trust Beryl anyway. But we can use our specs, yeah.
Reduced to this. You'll pay. You'll pay for what you did to us. Reduced to this. You'll pay. You'll pay for what you did to us. As long as I exist, you'll remain powerless, reduced to this.
Hilda.
Staring at the ceiling of this basement.
Okay, so Hilda did this. So, who would Hilda have, Are we going to get anything else?
Reduced to this. You'll pay. You'll pay for what you did to us. As long as I exist, you'll remain powerless, reduced to this. Staring at the ceiling of this basement.
The only kind of vamp I could possibly think it might be is like Quentin King, maybe? I don't know. Right. Let me actually chat with him. Who is
There's
that?
no way I'll help you if I don't know who it is.
Damn it. I'm not going to let myself take the fall for others' mistakes.
What do you mean?
It's Quentin King, that's who.
I thought it might
Our
be.
former prince? But how?
So eager to replace Wyatt, you got what you wanted, didn't you? Get rid of him if you want to know more.
Right, well, we know... So what's that? Thanks for the help. Oh, it's an envelope full of money. Okay. Right, do we have to pick up the axe then? Well, we've looked now, so I guess... I mean, what other benefit would there be to keeping him alive? I mean, theoretically, he could regenerate his limbs. If we were to get him some blood? If we could give him a blood bag. Can we actually interact with the body now knowing who it is? No, we can only reveal the psychometry. Unless I take this off. Can I interact with him? No. Okay. Okay. Well, ending him is going to be... It's certainly taken us down one of two paths. Literally. I'm going to go and deal with the boxes first. Can't interact. How would you get him blood? I would imagine maybe if we could bring a vessel down here or blood bag, literally, or something like that. It might then give us an optional trigger. I mean, these do have blood in them, don't they? They would do. Fuck it. Let's see if we can open this thing up. We can pick the lock for the points. And I have a lockpick. I might not even have to spend points if I don't want to. If I want to use one of our lockpicks, which we have one of. Oh, I have reusable things as well. Okay, I'm going to use a lockpick. Oh, it's a 3 of 2, so it's not giving us a freebie. We still have to spend points. It's not a free yet.
This is blood, not Trajax. QK the Third. What the hell is Wyatt doing with that?
This is how he's been making his drugs, because he did say it was. No, the cost is 2 to open these doors.
This is blood.
No, his drugs
Trajax.
did actually have.
QK the Third. What the hell is Wyatt doing with that?
Okay, we can only turn off the refrigeration. We can't open them up. See, it costs 2. So we just did an excess. It didn't give us a free opening. That's all. Tragic's MG. Okay.
Injectable Trajax.
Well, we want this.
There. Now nobody can use it.
And I guess we remove the labels. got to remove the label.
There we go.
Okay, right. Now we need to send it up through the vents, don't we? Where's the pneumatics? The pneumatics were in here, weren't they? Send Trajex. I mean, can we close this up as well? The refrigeration's still on. Okay. Right, so this should have gone up into the manager's office, right? Also, I'm gonna use some of our things to get some points back. Let's get it up to 11 at least. Right. Manager's office. Manager's office. Good. Take the Trajex. Send the Trajex. And then we tell her to use the Trajex.
If only she'd calm down.
It's all right. I've got what you wanted.
Trajax?
Yes. Come on, we've wasted enough time already.
I feel... It's weird. I feel better, but...
You got what you wanted. Now go join the others.
No, I want to die now. All these thoughts. You don't understand.
We raised it one
given
level.
him enough.
Okay, right. Do it again. There was still ones in the box there, and we didn't turn off the refrigeration. Yeah. If we'd carried it up, it would have been destroyed. But because we sent it up in the vacuum tubes, it works. Inspect. Open the case. I take another. Take destroyed. Ah. So it has been destroyed now. Probably don't give her that then. We should use... we should use one of these then. Because this is at the right temperature. Ooh, stop turning around so quickly. It is maintaining at appropriate temperature. 48 to 50 Fahrenheit was what we needed to do. Also, thank you for the follow there. Sticky fingers. Right, let's open the case. Take the Trajex. Right. Send it up. I mean, this is where it's like a very traditional point-and-click game, isn't it? All the backtracking. But how's your Friday going, Sticky Fingers? Hopefully you're having a tolerable one. I mean, if you're having a good one, then you're probably doing better than most folk. But if you're having an okay day, we'll take it, right? Let's take the tragics and give you more drugs. Send tragics. Okay, last dose.
There's gotta be something that will make her come out.
I feel like I'm completely at peace. At last.
Yeah, great. Now go join the others. Now!
Yes, You're right.
Suspicious item removed. I mean, we could have just done, like, Tainted One and killed her, potentially. Or one of the other things. But yeah, she should come out now, right? So we ticked another thing off the list. What's my opinion of the ape? It feels fairly faithful to what little...
No buts. Go join the others on the double.
What the hell? We somehow clipped into the curtain. Yeah, I was going to say, the very little I've played of Vampire the Masquerade, which was a grand total of maybe like 5 or 6 sessions, it seems fairly faithful to like the lore and everything around it. Right, I got her out.
All right, your vessel's out.
Thanks. I have no idea how you managed that.
Drugs.
Wyatt will be able to make his last trip.
I've got to go. I have to find Richard now.
Wait, a vessel just told me he was spotted heading down to the basement.
Okay, thanks.
I did that already. Okay. Ah. But in the basement, through his like secret passage. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with the council. The last chapter of the council, which was I believe Big Bad Wolf's last one. Was weird and everything else, but this I kind of wrapped my head around a little more. Also, we should really examine to see if there's anything secret in here. No. But yeah, I'm getting on all right with it. It's a bit janky, but you kind of come to expect that from like these low to mid tier games from the likes of Focus and it's Nacon, isn't it, putting this one out? So yeah, I'm getting on okay with it. It's not going to blow anybody away, but the fact that, you know, normally it's a first impressions and that's it. The fact that we're like into the 3rd session on this indicates I'm having enough fun with it to actually keep playing. Right. Are we icing old QK? Also, should we destroy all of it? I think we destroy all the... No, he said he wanted to keep it. Didn't he? Q. Pressing Q, so... Doesn't it? Q brings up what our objectives are, doesn't it? Normally. Why is Q not bringing up our objectives? We can't see it from here. Okay. Okay. Also, we didn't work out what the batteries were for either. If it entertains you and helps you create content, it's a win, right? Kind of, yeah. I mean, the only thing is as long as the audience is enjoying it as well. That's the other three. There's a third part to that equation. If I'm enjoying it, if it's like content, if it's actually kind of viable content, and if the audience is enjoying it. Those are the 3 key elements. Yeah. Okay, are we putting a axe in the head of the former prince just to get information out of Beryl here? I've no idea why he can't ice pick him himself. I kind of feel... let's face it, if the Second Inquisition come along and find him in here regardless, they'll probably want to destroy him, won't they? We know it's something to do with Hilda, because she was the last one speaking to him. And... yeah, I kind of don't want to. I feel like there's something else happening, which we should be able to trigger. But I'm not knowing... can't tell what. Fine. We'll put an axe in his head. And he evaporated because true death. Right. Are you actually going to spill the beans then now?
There. It's done.
Are you sure?
I don't really see how he could recover from that.
I imagine some sort of thank you is in order, but...
I'm guessing that's not your strong suit.
no, it's not.
Why was he here?
How did our former prince end up here? And in that state?
Now that you're part of this, I don't see why I shouldn't tell you the truth. Hilda had Quentin brought here.
Why?
I don't ask questions. I just know that she kept him in that state. She drops by regularly to shorten his limbs.
And they say I'm sick.
Why are there Tremere here?
Has the Hartford Chantry had an office here for long?
Long is a relative concept, especially with your memory.
What are they doing here?
Research on how to stabilize the enhanced blood developed by Richard.
Oh, yeah. That's part of Hazel's agreement.
Bravo! You figured it all out.
You seen Ricky?
Do you know where I can find Richard?
I just realized that no matter what I say, you'll keep asking me that every 2 minutes. Is it a disease or something?
No, but...
I don't know.
Is there anything else that needs to disappear?
You said something about compromising information on us here.
Yes, anything with addresses, for example. The SI could trace them back to Hartford or our clients.
Obviously.
The Trajacks, too. They can't get to our suppliers.
Wow. There's a lot of work to be done.
So I think we just boil the drugs in the fridge then, right?
What an asshole. I destroyed a Kindred.
I presume we just turn up the heat in here. Actually, we can have a look. What was the, we only need to do it minimum. MG... Store between... Breakdown is the upper threshold. I mean, if we just pump the heat up on all of them, it should destroy them, right? Right? So, basically, 51, 51, 63, 36. I mean, is it indicating this is destroyed then now? Don't know. Let's close that. Or do we just, like, Whatever 0 degrees is. Centigrade. What is 0 degrees centigrade for our American friends out there? Well, actually, I guess we can work this out. I think, or at least approximation. 32. Well, it's 35 for 2 degrees. Okay, so it would be, yes. So yeah, if we knock everything to 0 degrees C, which is at 32, they'll all be destroyed?
There. Now nobody can use it.
Okay, yeah. So we just had to bring this one down, that was it. Right, but that's more destroyed stuff, okay. Right, so that is everything, I think. Now we just go point of no return, right? With a couple of bits of hunger, and... no, it wasn't in here. A couple of bits of hunger, and 11 points. Right.
Whoa. What the... A lab? Shit. It's the SI. We've got to get the fuck out of here.
The feds are here! Okay, trait gained. True death. Let's actually look at that. Well, I think there's one more chapter, right? Maximum suspicion. Unreliable agent. Hunger. Beast is held at bay. So we could pick up another trait here, but there's others we never did. Okay. Okay, anything... Patient 1. Marie. I warn the prince of the risks of she is taking. It interferes and distorts my research, but she won't listen. Fortunately, slumber stabilizes her for now. She must absolutely take her treatment each time she wakes up. Patient 1 is us, then. Had to perform a memory manipulation on 0 and 1 to avoid causing mental shock for each time being erased. Do not believe she has the resource needed to manage this embrace. It'd be best if she believed that it came from me. So Richard is not who embraced us. Subject came to terms with her condition this evening. I did not hypnotize her this time. Vessel consented, which simplified things. She must progress more quickly. Quentin demands to see her, but I do not believe we are ready yet. Our sessions are starting to produce results. So this is like day of death 0. Plus 15, is that 15 days, weeks, months, years? I mean, the fact that it says 1970 makes me think maybe it's days? Possibly. Okay. It would make sense. Fascinating alliance, perhaps a result of memory manipulation, but there are no behavioral changes. Subject seems to retain feelings that are unusual for a kindred. QK seems to be thoroughly charmed. The court as well. Specimens such as these are exceedingly rare. Her premonitions are extremely detailed and specific. However, she is has an increasingly difficult time recovering from them. Artificial slumber allows her to recover and get back to her feet, but creates absence that Subject 0 has difficulty accepting. I prefer the distance myself from the court. Subjects 0 and 1 are called upon too often. I fear that 0 will lose control. I had to accept her request. I do not know what impact this will have, given her natural inclinations. Warn the prince. Okay, yeah. So... It makes sense 0 and 1 are Leisha and... What's the kid called again? I can't remember what the kid's called.
This goes back a ways. I've got a feeling of deja vu.
Yep.
Like I know this story.
Yep, because it is your
I've heard
story.
the name Marie before. But where?
Right. Push the emergency button. Open it. No. Push the big red button. No, because that's going to have the Inquisition kick through the door and murder me, probably. Is there actually anything around? Nope, nope, nope. Right, through the doors then.
This hallway.
Look inside. I look inside this one. I crack the code. Right, well, we're going to have to get rid of these guys. They're clearly evidence as well, right? Well, all the ones we saw in our vision. Okay, can I crack this code? Open cell.
What the?
Where's Tricky Dicky? Halsey, that's it.
It's okay. No, wait! What the?
Okay, let's check out the body then, shall we? Okay, Swan. Same picture. Well, a lot of these pictures are replicated. Okay, so many swans. Right, we can't interact with anything, unfortunately, so I guess we're just chasing our kid.
Wait! Come back!
Also, we'll take fuzzy vision off. Oh, she opened the door.
Wait! Come back! Halsey! Halsey?
The imaginary girl did it. Yeah, considering they're imaginary.
No, it can't be true. She's not real. It's all in my head. If she wasn't real, that man wouldn't have seen her. No, not you. You don't exist either. If they hadn't seen her, they wouldn't have shot at her. You disappeared! I was doing better! Leisha, look at me. You're fine. But you have to find what you lost. No! I won't
I reckon
to
her
you.
real name is Ashley. Halsey and
didn't lose
Leisha are both
anything.
anagrams of it. So this is Ashley,
Richard
maybe?
has scrambled your brain so much that you don't even remember. What are you talking about? Who you really are, of course. I know who I am.
How many points do we have?
Are
We've
you
got
sure?
11 right.
If that's true, then tell me. Who are you looking for?
I don't have time to deal with this. 4 points on each of these. Sure. We're at 7. This might actually be expensive. How about I take... I'm only allowed 1 miss. Let's use rhetoric. Okay.
You're not real. Richard spent years...
Okay, that cost us
making you
points, but we failed anyway.
I shouldn't listen to you. No, don't do that. Don't change the subject. Ugh! You're confusing me. I don't understand a word of what you're saying. There's no point in trying to force my hand. I'm you. It's useless. You're like a jigsaw puzzle that's been broken into 1,000 scattered pieces. If you don't take the time to piece yourself back together, the rest is pointless. But I don't have time! You don't have a choice. Take the time you need. Please. Give yourself a chance. You're worth it. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know where to start. I can help you. Let's start from the beginning. Try to remember. What's your name?
Which one is she? Marie or Juliet? Okay. You still have issues with the tie. I think it was Marie was the more of the psychic, wasn't she?
I think... Yes. I saw a name on a patient file. I think my name is... Marie. Yes! I knew you'd remember. Welcome back, Marie. It's coming back to me. Let's try something else. But don't think about it too much. Trust your instincts.
Use
Say
the force,
first
Luke.
thing that comes to mind. All right. Who is Richard?
My doctor.
Richard is my psychiatrist. He helps me control my beast. You know very well that's not what I'm trying to get you to admit. Of course he's your doctor, but that's not what I'm trying to bring to the surface. That's enough! Stop! I get the feeling that... No. You're not able to remember. I told you that I don't have time for this! Richard,
how are we supposed to win that? Because we know
everything that's happened to you
he is not
and your
her
daughter.
sire. Maybe it was
is his
Halsey's
fault.
sire.
Has always been his fault. Find her. You'll see. I have to save Halsey. Let me go. It's happening again. No, I can't be seen in this form here.
Okay. Find a way to follow Halsey. I need to... I thought we copy his ability by... There's normally an F button, isn't it, to copy their ability?
Shit, damn it! What the hell was that?
Stay calm. She had no choice.
Shit, no! Fuck your protocol! Fuck those fucking monsters, too!
Listen to me, damn it! She just saved all our asses. She blew herself up to protect us.
Yeah, but...
Calm the fuck down! You would have done it too. Any one of us would.
Right.
It's Richard. Halsey. Where are they taking her?
Right.
What the fuck is that?
Steam. The pressure must
That
have gone
steam
up because of
leak.
the explosion.
Maybe that could help.
fucking hot!
Be careful without your helmet on.
I can't see a damn thing with all this fog.
It's all right.
Right. Okay. I'm going to transform in here so I can go and chat with some people, right? Like, didn't I copy? Yeah, I did copy. I'm trying to press control. Is it because I'm in obfuscated mode? Oh, no, I need to be in a safe room, don't I? Do we know where there's a safe room? In here, yes. I can transform in here. Right, okay, perfect. Chat with these guys. We go in. Nobody in here? No, okay. Also, we can't talk to them. Oops, god damn it. For some reason, it really wants to whip the camera around in that room. Right. I think I can talk to this guy, though, right? No, okay. What about the guy that was at the computer? Over here. What was this? This was... Oh, this was the... I can take him as well. I can feed on him if I wanted to, but if I see him, can I copy him? I can't. I can eat him, though. That's good to know. Right. Can I chat with these?
Yes.
What happened?
What happened here?
Cassie. She triggered her explosive belt. Most likely to protect us.
Also, once
Her death
again,
is
the
really
audio
gonna
balance
shake
is
everybody
way
up.
out of
She was a good person.
Shit.
Yeah. Shit. Be careful until we clean up. The pipes were damaged in the blast.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, right. I'm going to go and chat with this guy that was at the computer. Because it did say I could maybe talk to him, right?
Nothing to report here. You should go secure another area.
Okay, right. Well, that was pointless. I mean, we could eat him. We could just have a snack. Brotherhood of Steel impersonator right there. You know what? I'm going to have a snack.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Of course.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num. We only need a 4. That's more than enough. This is just in case we need to talk our way past the Inquisition at the door. And it costs us nothing, really. Controlled hunt as a perk. Oh, okay, it was worth doing it then to get that as a thing.
I need to go to the loading dock. We have to assess whether the structure will hold after the explosion.
Oh well. Alright, but we still have a process to follow. I need to record you leaving the area.
Okay, I'm going to chat with this guy
Not just
first.
yet. I don't think I'm done here.
Do as you like.
I'll have to get by, even without this implant.
What implant?
I have to scan your implant if you leave the zone.
Okay, I need an implant. Wait, there was the... Release the pressure. Under pressure. There was the wheel, wasn't there? But we said, oh, we can use this later. Let's grab that then. That might be required for something. Excuse me. I just need to get this big cog on the... There we go. Right. Why do I think it's going to be something to do with this room as well? Because there was these. Okay. Am I maximizing pressure? I kind of am, aren't I? Okay. Ah, okay. It's balance one. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they're all redlining. That's good, right? Unless it's... Are we making it red line, or are we trying to aim for the center? It would make sense we're trying to aim for the center, right? It probably wants us to do that. Oh, no. No, I want that. I was trying to go back. What do we reckon? If there's... I'm gonna... Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna see if there's an indicator of the vent. Are we thinking it's center? Or am I just trying to get the most... There's another vent in here that would make sense. I think we're trying to get it in the center, right? Possibly. Just trying to get a balance. I mean, we've got two redlined if we wanted. I think we're supposed to try and get them all centered. So we haven't even managed to get two lined up in the center yet. Well, that's two lined up at that point. And those two are kind of lined up now. Oh, oh, oh. No. Yeah, because we've got left and right ones lined. It's the middle one, which is the problem. Okay. If we... I'm trying to see what each one's adding to it. If you're trying to get a set up an explosion distraction thing, I think you may have to get them all full red. It's either maximum pressure or it's all in the center. Because it's the bottom top center thing layout I'm not sure about. Yeah, my initial thought was get everything redlined. It's just these arrows of bottom, center, and top. I don't know. Are we just going for maximum pressure? I mean, there's two with on the red line. I mean, that's them all in the red, right? That might be the closest I can get. Thinking real-life translation. Just keep turning left. Yeah. I'm going to try this. They're all... not maximum pressure, but they're all high pressure, right? Well, that's not emergency draining. I think we do need to have it maximized. Possibly. Okay, we just need to... Also, what is with the cog we have? Is there somewhere else we can put this cog in? Is there another pipe somewhere? I mean, that's venting a bit, right? There's nowhere I can put this in here. Nope. Unless it's behind one of these. Nope. Wait, wait! You have an idea, do you, Obsessive? I mean, I can look all the way around this, but all I can do is just, like, get a slight glance. Those valves are blocking the pressure from proceeding. There's nothing to release. So you may want to fully open and release out. I think we push the big red button and it vents onto him. But as you can see, the pressure here is like... it's barely a quarter. But we picked up a valve. Maybe once we do the emergency release, this thing blows off and we need something to then shut it down, possibly. Are we trying to get everything to max? It's being blocked here, so there's nothing to release out, perhaps. I think we're trying to get them all redlined, possibly. trying to ascertain how much pressure each pipe is adding to the mix for each of the individual pipes. Okay, we've got the middle and the right-hand one lined up now. I mean, I'm literally just trying combinations here. There's got to be some better way. I know. Go. Okay, we got 2 again at max. Try that, and then that. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Like I said, I presume I'm supposed to boil the guy with steam, and I think we're supposed to get this all in the red for the emergency blow the pipe. But my brain is not doing the calculations on like how it's adding to each one with every push of the button I'm doing. Yeah, are you seeing a pattern? Because I really am not. Okay, how about... I'm just going to get... I'm going to get the left dial to 0. If I can. Can I get the left dial to 0? Not with this button. I'm just going to keep turning this one until I get the left one to 0. Okay, left one is at 0. Right. 1 turn of left pipe to the right gives us 1 on that one. One again. Okay, left pipe adds 1 unit to the that one. Middle pipe on the left 1 turn right adds 2. Yeah, it adds 2. Okay. Third pipe. 1 on the left, 1 turn right adds 2. 2. Okay. Okay, now I'm going to try and get the center one at 0. I mean, I'm going to test the theory. Is that reduced by 1? Okay. The pipe it's connecting to always moves it by 1. So, middle one, 1 turn right should go 1. Yeah, okay, we've established that. Left-hand pipe for the center. 1 turn right shifts it 3. Yeah, shifting it 3. And fully on the right-hand pipe for the center one. 1 turn shifts it 3. Okay. So by rationale, we shift to... Well, we're on 0 on the right-hand one. So theoretically, 1 turn on this, if it matches up with the previous 2, 1 turn to the right, the right one should only go 1, right? It does. Am I hitting a block when I turn right? Because it looks like you could just keep turning right and alternating between them. Yeah, I mean, they're free spinning. There's no hard block. So I've only ever been pushing right, really, when I was trying to do the sequence. But, okay, so, right one for right dial only moves it 1. Left-hand dial for the right one. 1 turn right gives us +1. Yeah, it's only a +1. Center one for the right. +1. Okay, so the right-hand dial only ever moves 1 regardless of what dial we use. So the right one's only ever going to creep up 1. The middle one was jumping up by 3s on alternate dials. The left-hand one was jumping up by 2s on alternate dials. So, if we were just to turn the middle one now, twice, we'd get left to 2/3, center to 2/3, and right to 2/3. Theoretically, if my calculations are correct. Right? Let's see. Okay. We could try it at this point. Just to see if we're, if all the pressures are matched, whether it will do a thing. But we have figured out the pattern now. We actually spent the time to figure out the pattern. No. That's just releasing the pressure there. Okay. We only want stuff to move Yeah, turning the right will reset everything. Everything but the right-hand one. Because the right-hand one will only ever move once. The middle's going to move 3 times. The left is going to move twice. Center one will move the center one once, the right one once, and the left one twice. So really, we want the middle one 3 away from the end, the left one 2 away from the end, and the right one 1 away from the end, and then just 1 dial turn on the right would do it. You want us to check that one? I mean, we can do. I think we're going to need max pressure. Yeah, that's not doing anything. So, figured it was worth a check. Yeah, exactly. Okay. 1 pump on the left will move the middle 3 places, the right 1 place, and the left will move back to 0. It should do. Right, 1 pump on the left-hand pipe to the right. Yeah. If we just do this will move once in the middle, twice on the left, once on the right. Right? Let's just keep pumping this then. Did this get us all the way around? I think it might. Wait, I can go back. Pick a dial and tell me where you want me to set it to. How many slots back? You had an idea there. I'm going to go with your idea, Obsessive. The delay is tricky, I know. But I can dial back now. I'm not doing anything until you've come up with an idea. You want to center... either to center or top. Possibly. I know we're trying to get them all balanced on something. I'll take this back 1. That's going to jump 2. That's going to jump 3. This will jump 1. Moves 3, which only gives 2 sub possibilities. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to move the dial. There you go. Get you to there. Then move. We're 3 away from the end. Two tugs on that. Okay, will this do it? Just keep stamping on the gas here. No, because that's jumping to 2 there. No. That jumps to that point. Wait. I then do 1 there. No, because then we're still 1 off. Because even if I did... No, I didn't want to do that one. Oh, wait. Why did the thing come up? Oh, did I press... I pressed Q instead of... What happened there? Safe zone is no longer safe? Are all the dials actually set then? Did I... I got it. I got it. Right.
It's starting again. Watch out.
Not enough yet.
It's starting again. Watch out.
Okay,
Not
well we got
enough yet.
well we got a line of dialogue. And I can't interact with this anymore. Okay, that's why. Okay. Can I interact with anything else? There's got to be another valve somewhere, right? Wait, wait, wait. There we go. I knew there had to be somewhere for that. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Ah, fuck! It burns! Ah!
Not enough yet.
Has this altered this? No, I can't interact with this anymore. Okay. I need to apply more pressure. Is this maxed out? Yeah, there's got to be another place to kind of pump more pressure into the system, right? Because I can't actually twist this nozzle. And there are none on this side. Definitely not. Maybe in the lab? No, we can't get back into the lab, can we? No, we can't get back into the lab. It's got to be somewhere else where we can pump up the pressure, right? Never checked all the morgue doors. Can we chat with you for
If you want to
anything?
come through, I have to scan your implant.
Nope, saying the same line. There's got to be one more thing we can do, right? For more pressure. There isn't anything else in here. There's no pipes. Are we missing something? We're clearly missing something, but I don't know what. I mean, the only other pipe that's venting is that one. We can't do anything with it. There's nothing else in here. To the right, yes, there was. In the ritual room. There was that one, but that was not interactable prior. Because there's a thing in front of it. Yeah, we can't get to that one. Because there's shit in front of it. Which we can't lean over. So it's not a thing. It's just set decoration. Yeah, this is no longer... That's nothing to do with it. There's nothing else in here. Yeah, I thought it was connected as well, but yeah, I noted early on that we couldn't do a thing with it. There's got to be another valve somewhere, right? Right? Because we are definitely burning this guy. Interacting, what, with the guy at the computer? Because this one wants to scan and this guy we need to ask to get past.
Do you want to leave this time?
It's either yes, no. Yes is no turning back. And we don't have a...
I think I forgot one last thing.
Seriously?
We can we can obfuscate that. Ooh, actually, I will take the... I didn't notice that. Sure. You did not see the magical scanner. It still seems to be there. Yeah, the one we burned just says we want it.
Nobody gets through without scanning their implant.
I really want to burn him though. But there is nothing, is there? It might have changed with the burning, possibly. I mean, if there's no going back, there's no going back. But yeah, there really isn't another valve or anything, is there? I'm not being dense. There isn't anything else here we can twiddle with to alter pressures. I mean, there's a big-ass dial here, but we can't touch that one. Look, I can go over it, but it's not an interactable thing. The only interactable thing is the big button.
Ah, fuck! It burns!
Not enough yet.
Yeah, it's implying there is somewhere else we can apply more pressure.
She would have died in vain. I swear.
Yeah, no pipes in here. Just checking your pipes. There might have been some in the lab, but we can't get back into the lab now because we can't twiddle with the books. And there's definitely nothing in here. We did find all the tapes as well. Yeah, there's definitely no pipes or anything here. I have no idea then. Just keep burning him? No, it's because her expression is that's not enough pressure. And as we can see on the little dial, it's at about half. If we could get this redlining, that would certainly do it. But there's no thing to do. I mean, this might be where we discover it's not supposed to work because of cut content or something like that, because of corners cut. But there really isn't any other valves, or actually, examine a thing here.
That's everything they found here. They're never going to give up on us.
We can follow the pipes. Okay, from here. Pipe goes into wall, which is probably that one. So, to this point... I mean, pipe goes into wall there as well, but doesn't pop out the other side. Disappears into wall there, comes out there. I mean, not there. It has that one. We've dealt with this. It goes into wall back there. It would make sense, maybe something to do with that, but really is not, like I said, interactable. Makes me wonder whether this is a fool's errand and it's not actually doable. Because I have no idea where there's another valve I can, like, twizzle to increase the pressure. We've done this one. There is nothing left in this room other than, you know, a bloody axe. I mean, can't pick up the axe anymore, can we? No. We can't, like, juice it anymore with this. There isn't anything in the safe room. Other than the guy that's slightly out of it because we snacked on him. We maxed the valves and we put the oh god, this room really likes to freak out, doesn't it? Unless there's a one, we never moved that all the way. There we go. That's our last pipe. That's definitely not a heat pipe, though. Right. This should do it, right? Yes, it's in the red. It's in the red. There's no going back doing it this way. Let's cook his noggin.
Shit! Is he conscious?
Just jacking the speedboat. Hey, at least you got back in time to see us do that, JC. We did not recover all our memories, but we did everything else and got 200 XP for it. So we're definitely going to be able to level up Leisha pretty well. But now we're heading to Long Island with Caleb. Just missed a lot of head desking, yeah. I mean, we kind of were just rolling our face across the keyboard, weren't we, at some point. The threat identified at last, it's time to come to strike back. Hazel Iverson has devised a daring plan to outsmart the mortals. Caleb infiltrates the base on Long Island, disguised as a corpse. His assignment is crucial. He must eliminate the head of Society of St. Leopold in Boston, Walter Stanford. That's the guy that branded Leisha. And we have a whole 90 points. You know what? We're going to go into physical, because we do want to intimidate him. We don't have a lot of points to spend. Disciplines. Though dominating, doing less of that. I think we're just goosing these points, right? Because they're relatively cheap. Maybe not so much the mental. Do we... What were we lacking with him last time we took him out? This does feel like more of a physical mission. We're taking somebody out, right? We could take a little bit of technology if we wanted. I'm going to take one of technology, and that's about all we can do. Screw it. We'll find out.
Put him in there. Gently. We'll deal with him tomorrow.
Delsin wasn't wrong. Now, how to find Stanford.
I'm going to need a handprint. Oh, look! Conveniently, there's some dead bodies here. Let's take one of their hands.
There's something flashing under their skin.
Bone saw time! Right, where's the bone saw? Inspect. Examine.
I've never seen a machine like that.
Implant installation, not possible. Add implant in the reserve.
A slot for what would appear to be a small card.
Right. Blinking light implant is malfunctioning or not powered correctly. Steady light, the implant is communicating with another device or has just been updated. No light, the implant is not working correctly. So, are you a steady light? No, you're blinking. You're blinking. And you're blinking. So they're all... Oh, God. I'm guessing you're the same. Yeah. Like I said, I just need a bone saw. And then we can extract, right? Or I guess a scalpel. Special Affairs Division. Agents killed in action. Blue Squadron. Jim Felton, Walter George, Axel Stevens, Bradley Phelps, and Frank Vincenzo.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line.
Ooh, I see you flashing in there. Examine.
An implant. They must have taken that from a corpse.
Yoink.
This implant could be useful.
A blue implant. So yeah, there's blue, green, and white. Isn't there? So I guess we don't get to extract all of them. No, okay, we're only allowed to use the blue one initially. Blue one is that kind of guard. Is he a more heavily armored one? Or is it just because there's no lights on his body? Okay, right. I'm trying to scroll down to that. Insert implant.
It's a perfect fit.
Right, let's get jabbed in the hand. There you go.
Let's see how it works.
Right.
There.
Well, now we can get out of it.
Implant, but it's blinking.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that.
Blush of life.
They don't know everything about us yet.
I want to see what Blush of Life is. It's going to be in the Codex, I guess? He is... What is he? He's Ventru. You are temporarily warmer, resembling a living being. Yeah, I can't remember. He's Ventru, right? There should be a description in here somewhere, but I don't know whereabouts it would be. Oh no, there you go. Blush of life. Unless intentionally brought to a semblance of life, the body of a vampire is functionally dead. Undeath signifies the presence of impale or ashy skin, cold flesh, and lack of breath, except to speak or a heartbeat. By sending their blood through the dead capillaries of their skin and into a shriveled heart, a vampire can appear completely human for a night, including but not limited to a heartbeat, body temperature, and breath. The vampire can even pass a cursory medical examination, though they still fail more intrusive screenings for minute tells such as the absence of intestinal flora. Right. We are in an old abandoned hospital, it seems. Right. Any pieces of paper we can nab?
A closet. Disappointing. They haven't been used for years.
Let's see if we can find anything useful.
They don't appear to use this area.
Okay, right. Well, it's somewhere to hide then.
How strange.
Higher clearance required.
Okay, we need one
access.
of the green ones or the white ones? Probably the white one, I'm guessing. Upgrade your clearance.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
Let's dominate them. Clear her suspicions.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm
These
sorry.
aren't the
I'm a
droids
little
you're looking
stressed
for.
out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
We could do that. Do we want to? Increase the success rate by 50% on the next skill defense tie. Let's get her to trust me, and, you know, we can always snack on her later, I guess. We should win this because we boosted it. Yeah, thank you.
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place. Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What did they change?
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels. They're really proud of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
Could you make an exception for me? I mean, we could burn an extra point to get that, I guess? Or we could risk the hunger. If we did 2 and then popped this again. Yeah, the persuasion's not going to happen. We could try rhetoric. Oh, okay.
My question isn't about the protocol, but what you can do to help a colleague in need.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do about it. Good luck with that.
Okay, we're going to have to find alternate means. Can we bamboozle her? Talk to you again?
I hope we'll be done here soon. I hate Boston.
Nothing to report. Saw a senior officer go by, nothing special. Some suits came in about an implant problem. Told them to help themselves to the safe. They didn't want to. Seriously, what's their deal? We got to find a safe. Don't get hung up on it. They think they have some higher calling. Received a large amount of equipment. Stored. Trade. Scientists from St. Leopold.
That file?
It's coming and going. Lots of people going into the morgue. Nobody answers any questions. Okay. Find a safe. Would this be the safe? Right, I need to find the code then now.
There's no more room in the morgue.
Need to find the appropriate code. Anything down? Oh, there's a thing. Tremere concoction. Is this a safe room? Nope, it's a dead end. Right. Right. I mean, I'm check that document again. It did say help yourself to the safe, but it didn't say a code on it, did it? What's the betting? If we'd won the skill check, she would have given us the code, but now we have to go hunt for it. Which makes it slightly more difficult. Is that a glow on that paper? No. Anything? Oh. A scalpel, it looks like.
A scalpel. Their equipment is in perfect condition.
Well, we're going to take it then. We might need to slit some throats. I don't know. That said, just remove the appropriate things with a scalpel, right? That's a blue one. I already have a blue one, right?
That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Let's just take the green.
Easy does it. This implant is green. Mine is blue.
Did say the red for downstairs, but the green might open up that cupboard.
I could try it.
Because that was a blue one as well. Yeah. You a different colour?
That's not very discreet.
I think that's a blue one, not white. Sure. Upgrade to green.
Great. I changed my clearance level.
Okay. Okay, we're going to try the cupboard. So what is this way? Anything before we do that? Nope. No, okay. Oh, actually.
In 1870, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill patients. What do they use it for now?
Yeah, well, I think getting the green thing was the only way to do that, which was actually the easiest.
Good. Let's see where this takes me. This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
Right, they've got a lot of soldiers upstairs on basement 1, I guess.
Don't move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
Yeah, we're gonna dominate him.
Lower your weapon and let me through. On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How?
Stanford will hear of this.
When Stanford learns that his colleague was held up, he'll want to know who was responsible for it. There will be consequences to pay.
Stanford!
Scan your implant.
Boop. Is this where we actually needed a red one?
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
That was close. I'll have to be careful. It's much larger than I thought.
That's what she said. No. What? Right. Any of you chatting?
Move along.
Hexagon. Right, they needed to write that on the floor, did they? Okay.
Damn. Unbelievable. Fucking implants. Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything.
Okay, go to the database.
I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system.
Fault. We need to collaborate.
Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help you. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor.
Have you tried the archives?
The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door. That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age. It'll open in a minute. I hope.
585B. All the things are on.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
Okay, well, let's get this file. Organization changes. Following the arrival of our friends from Society of St. Leopold, we have updated the maps on different levels. We are pleased to welcome Chiara Favarone, who is in charge of the clinic, Joseph Manna, who's in helm of the Treasury Department, L. Gallagher is in charge of the Pyre. Okay. We're going to be doing a spot of burning, are we? Please see them to get acquainted with the leaders of each section. Each section leader has been given red level clearance. Is superior to existing ones. So, Favarone, Manna, and Gallagher. We need to hunt down one of them to get red clearance then.
Once I've fixed it, I am off to bed.
An implant database. If it were unlocked, I could locate Stanford, but I would need a red implant to do that.
Yeah.
One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean?
Government agent clearance, blue and green. St. Leopold. Well, there's an Omega sign. I'm guessing Omega is probably the Pyre. The end of all.
I'm getting tired.
I think that one is maybe the Treasury one. And then the cross was possibly the medical clinic one. That would be my interpretation. Unlock with... No, it's actually just telling us we need all three. So yeah, we do need to find all three of them. But I'm thinking Omega is the Pyre.
Oh, what now? Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was. Otherwise, the security blocks everything.
System standard
I'll
LVA.
take care of it, but I have to finish this
Alternate
first.
current.
Very practical.
That's why
Let's
we do
turn
our
off the
tests
sound.
in the middle of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
Right. LVA alternate current.
All that for nothing.
That changed the number that's displayed.
Are we using Roman numerals? V is 5. L is 50? A wouldn't be anything though, would it? L is 50, so 55.
That should work.
Or is A 50? No, A's not 50. L... Yeah, I'm unsure about the A bit. Five, 10.
I'm getting tired. Oh.
Right. 95. 200. Yeah, it's not in Roman numeral.
I don't understand.
100 volts. Or 25. 5, and there was a 50, wasn't there?
Oh. Is that it?
We're gonna try that?
No, nothing.
So, not 55. The A is something.
All that for nothing.
Any ideas, folks? Could be 254. That was the test. I don't think anything ends in a other than a 0 or 5. Yeah, it's only 0s or 5s it ends in.
I'm getting tired. Oh.
So yeah, it's not ending in a 4.
That should work.
I mean, there's nothing else here. Oh, actually, there's a read. Oh, okay. Test 254. To test the resistance of electrical installation of the equipment connecting the overload. Connect the testing equipment, activate the fuses, wait 45 minutes, testing device. Test complete, check device
All
setting.
That for nothing.
There you go. Low voltage A. Alternating current is 220, direct current is 430. Okay, so it's not Roman numerals. We need to have 220. Okay, that's all. I need you to just look it up in the manual, apparently. So we just need to add up to 220.
Getting tired. Oh.
Was there a 20? Oh, actually, 215 and that one. There you go. Oh, no, no. There. I'm trying to do the lever. There you go.
There we go. Finally. I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will.
It looks like a converted military base. Left over from the Cold War.
Okay, right, there's a safe room somewhere, because there's snacks around. Right, can I go through these doors? I can indeed. Okay. Treasury Department. I think he's
There's
the
a
one
red
with the
implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm having a grand old time.
Divine Wrath.
The cover of a very old book.
Book bindings of a first edition brilliant book. Types of binding are typical of the late period. Giovanni Rossi. Latest copy of this book is available in the consultation room. Well, it seemed important to tell us about that, so not quite sure why, but... Can I take the coins? Oh, hang a second. Examine...
These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell. It was long ago.
Oh, so can I take the swords? Might need a weapon.
Excuse me.
If you're looking for a little light reading, this is not the place.
I'm looking for something a little different.
Can I help you?
How can I speak to the person in charge?
The person in charge here. If I needed to talk to him, how would I go about doing it?
It's not easy. In general, Father Joseph doesn't leave the conservation area until he has finished his work. If he's restoring something, it can take a long time. He locks himself in with everything he needs, food and drink, and we don't see him again until he's done.
What about emergencies?
What happens if there's an emergency?
Look around you and ask yourself, what kind of emergency could there ever be
Fire?
in a museum
Fire,
or library?
fire would be an emergency.
So he doesn't come out.
That doesn't mean he can't be reached. He approves every request to borrow a book from the conservation area through a computer system.
So, if I request a book, he'll come and hand-deliver it to me?
No, it's automatic. He'll just approve the request. His work is very important. We do everything we can not to interrupt him. I'd rather you not disturb him.
We can use a bit of presence. Ooh, that's going to get our hunger right up there, though. Though this seems to be... I'm just trying to understand how this all works. Go in my favor. Yeah, there we go.
You have to admit, it's unusual. I've rarely seen such extreme measures taken for a library. It's like being in a bank.
It's worse than a bank. It's a museum.
I'm intrigued.
All these works are rare and precious. If anything were to happen to them, it would be a devastating loss, especially for Father Joseph. He
Burn it all
spends
down.
a lot of time maintaining them. He really cares about them.
So much knowledge gathered here.
I see that we have collected a lot of things.
Yes, and it can be complicated to find your way around. What are you working on?
Sunlight. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to talk to you about it.
Well then, you'll find some other way to get the information you're looking for.
I'll be going now.
Okay, also, what's that? Evil Eye?
This emblem has been severely burned.
Arcanum Crest, sculpted in wood, burned emblem from one of the chapters of the Arcanum, a secret society dedicated to the study of supernatural creatures. May this be a reminder of the fact that in a world like ours, the study of arcane subjects puts our lives at risk. Anything else? Nope. Treasure Department of Boston Cyanical Society of St. Leopold. This treasure department is the results of years of research by hundreds of men and women around the world. It is open to all those who stand against the growing darkness, who dedicate themselves to protecting the innocent. Relics, books, and other objects that must make up this collection are on loan from other cenicals. Am I saying that right? I don't think I am. And even from the Vatican. Due to their nature and age, these objects are rare and fragile, which is why it is necessary to take great care of them and refrain from handling them as much as possible. Though this space is not a church, it is respect and quiet are required. This is a place of study, research, and contemplation. We firmly believe in the power of the symbols and the invocation of beauty to strengthen our forces in this holy war. Please feel free to browse the books in this library, ask to consult our archives, or simply admire the works of those who have gone before us. These relics are on display because they are once served their bearer in their struggle against the darkness. May they inspire you in turn, whether you are a believer or not. Okay. Ooh, coins. Examine.
Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
Also, can't read those books. Any of these I can examine. Oh, notes from Marie Simon. Marie Simon's parallel between Black Bodies and the French Revolution is absolutely gripping. Her cynical view on the events that followed the fall of Bastille up to the event of Bonaparte sheds light on the methods used by creatures of the night to influence human society. Although nothing she reports can be verified due to the absence of reliable sources, it is certain that this is not the work of a liar or impostor, as those who guillotined her claimed. This reminds us that the truth is a tragic struggle, that shadows tend to cover everything with their shroud. Well, I'm going to need a snack soon, because we're already at 6 hunger. The same names again, okay. I guess we could take it, make sure nobody else has those. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Clearly I'm being dominated and you are feeling sleepy. Timeline major periods. Classic, early, middle age, high. Is that relevant to us? I guess once we start trying to reference books, I guess. Are you a chatty individual? Strong silent type, I guess. Because he had a line of dialogue, but it wasn't played back. I borrowed the history of St. Leopold. I'll bring it back when I'm done. E.g. I suppose I'm seeing anything. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. The white? Is that an indicator of a thin blood? It might be, actually. Suppose you glowing? No. We see there's something glowing there. Sense aura.
This Kindred was starving. How long did they keep him here?
Okay, we sensed an aura. Consultant procedures. Go to consultation room, choose the work you would like to consult. On the control panel, manager will approve your request and send the book. Return the book before leaving. I can't pick up the floor, can I?
That belong to former hunters.
No, because his thing of getting points back, willpower points back, is from coins. Yeah, for it's business cards. For Leisha, it's Polaroids, and for him it's coins. Recommended reading topics: Joseph Manor, Tertiary Boston, Senecal. Sunlight and vampires is the most common topics concerning the fight against vampires. Lycanthropy. Power of faith. Okay. Else here? Actually tweakable. Interactable. Can I poke it?
If you're not coming to help me, don't bother me.
Okay. Can I access this computer? Let's see.
Higher clearance required.
That must not be the right one.
Okay, we've seen a couple of snacks. Can I move these around? Ah, safe room. Okay, I can get myself a snack then now if I want. Also, there isn't anything in here, is there? Nope.
Newspapers sure have changed.
Right, well, I might snack on you in a moment. Light of outstanding achievements and recent operations. Yada yada yada. 2014. Okay.
All that for nothing.
Okay, you're having trouble there, buddy.
Oh, I'm having a grand old time.
Okay, right. How about you come join me in that room back there?
Meet me there.
Alright.
Nom 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 nom. Try not to kill her, but we could do with trying to get 7, right? Close. We almost drained her. Was it good for you? Experience bonus, disciplines. Okay. Right. Well, actually, what's the sign say? The sign says Arcanum meeting. So Freebra, Dietrich, Sloan, Spinel, Volodine, and Volodine. Okay. Okay. Look at the actual picture. Actually, anything. What if we were in spooky vision? Anything in spooky vision? No. Nope. Okay then. Right. And we can't get in here because this. Oh no, we can get in here. Right. List of books in the conversation room? Conservation room. Great Night. Remarks the resilience of the dead. Study of demons. G of Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Okay. There's a lot of books here. I need to find the right reference. Actually, is it? It's going to be in reference to this, isn't it? History of Society of St. Leopold. Somebody else has already taken this book, so History of St. Leopold. Probably, maybe. Maybe not. I'm not finding it yet. We're near the bottom. Yeah, we're at the bottom. Okay, so it's not in there. Okay. This is going to be something to do with the reference number or the date. Date, reference number. Consultation request instructions. Log list of all the books restored. The book has been restored. You may still request it. However, the Treasury Department manager will personally oversee your consultation and will handle the book for you. Press the red button to the right of the lectern. Okay, so we need to figure out which one he's actually utilizing at the moment. What was the note again? The note said E.G. Do we know what his name is?
Excuse me,
I warned you, didn't I? Maybe you'll listen to me next time.
Are we inspecting the intercom? Oh, we can raise the temperature in there. I did say, you know, we could burn him out, maybe. Oh, this one. Chapters of Arcanum. Zurich, Boston. The now infamous Boston Arcanum chapter was subject to retaliation from the creatures we were fighting. The building, some of its staff, and most importantly, most of the knowledge and works had been collected, were lost in flames. Very little was able to be restored. I guess that's all. Do we have anything in our inventory we can actually use? No coins. We've got a magnetic key, some lockpicks, Quentin King's blood, pouch of blood, and Tremere concoction. Okay. Are you really not talking?
I'm busy. Sorry.
Okay, figuring out which book we need is going to be important. This guy is not chatty, is he? Nope.
I'm getting tired. Oh.
Oh, actually, newspaper. Boston Globe 1910. The oldest building in downtown area went up in flames. Probably in reference to the thing we just read on that post-it note on that other book. Destroyed one of Boston's oldest buildings, located in on Chauncey Street. Although the fire department arrived quickly, the damage was irreversible. Roof structure and the probable source of fire quickly collapsed, leaving no chance to save the building. Okay. Not sure what exactly we are looking for. Is there any reference to that? Like I said, we need to figure out what book he's restoring at the moment, I guess. And then we go through this and try to get him to send it out to us. I mean, other than peeking our head through the window, right. Let's have a look. Can we see what he's... There we go. Inspect. Faith. Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Faith by Dr. something. Okay, that's how we figure it out. Okay. Something with faith entitled by a doctor. Well, let's find the doctors. Foundation of faith? Losing faith. Are there other doctors? There are. Vampires and faith. Keeping the faith. Why do I think it's similar to... There was that other book in the cabinet. Had a similar kind of cover. Is that going to be a similar clue? Is it this one? No, we didn't. We never actually looked at this. Abbott. Ah! That's going to be our clues. Novice. Okay. Novice. Tertiary. Okay. So the symbols we saw relate to that. Engraved by Leopold II von Murnau himself, brother of the ill-fated twins of Wayland and Wilhelm, and founder of the Society of St. Leopold. The society, which was organized by Pope Gregory IX in 1231, was devoted to fighting all supernatural threats. After his testament, Leopold engraved hierarchy of his society into stone, which was consecrated in the conclave. It was damaged during the trip to Avignon in 1355. Okay, right, but there was another book. He said that similar cover to the one he's working on. Divine Wrath. Giovanni Rossi. Can't do anything about deducting it. Other than doing every book that has faith in the title, I don't know. Few more holidays and time for you to get ready for the day job. Oh no! Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, well, we were going to be knocking off in about 15 minutes anyway, but it's nice to have had you here with us, Obsessive, and hopefully you have a reasonable day, as much as possible. I think it's going to be something to do with the date and the city. It's going to be our additional clues. How many other doctors was there? Is it just the 2 doctors? No, there's more doctors. Denying one's faith. Zurich. Faith and chaos. Well, I guess, can we tell from position? I mean, Divine Wrath, it seemed like a similar cover, so maybe Mexico? Another one that has Mexico City. I don't know. Maybe that's our clue. Is there another Mexico? Nope. No. Okay, so it's not that. Other than going through every single book, there's got to be another clue to narrow it down. Right? We're supposed to look at it in magic vision. Nature revealed human. Something faith. So it doesn't start with faith, and it seems like a relatively short title. So I don't think it ends in faith. Okay, it ends in faith. That should narrow it down a little bit. Any of the Doctor titles that end in faith, and it's a relatively short title, so not loads and loads of ones. Okay. Foundation through faith could be. Losing the faith could be. Not faith in the fathers. Okay, that's a definite nope. Vampires and faith, potentially. Keeping the faith, potentially. Denying one's faith. Why do I think it's that one? I'm going to take a punt on that one. Though Guardians of Faith, it could fit on that space. But yeah, I'm going to take my punt on denying one's faith. 7663. Not that one then. Okay, I'm going to go other one that was quite low down the list. Doctor, the End of Faith. Could be. Let's do 4070. Let's try that shit, shall we? 4070. Nope. Nope, they just spat that one out. Okay. There's got to be a better clue. Like, all of those books have a particularly coloured cover? Or something? That would relate to its age or city of origin? There's got to be one other clue. Otherwise, we're just going to have to go through every Faith book. 3713. If it's the first one on the list, then this is going to be annoying. Look, please, and I want to enter code. There you go. 3713. They delivered a book to me. Okay, right. 4063. Well, that seems like a book, doesn't it? Okay, that's not them sending out the guy, the one he's working on. Okay. Ends in Faith. Vampires and Faith. 8542. Process of elimination here. 8542. I think a book's going to come out. Yep, book comes out. As long as it's coming on the conveyor belt, it's not the one we need. It's the one in his hands, and then he has to bring it out to us. So I'm not quite sure what the temperature thing is either. Keeping the Faith. 5982. $5982. Spits out the book. Push the button. Vampires and Faith, Keeping the Faith. Nope, because it's not a doctor. Denying one's faith, which we did. That was the first one we did. Hey, Rocket, how are we? Guardians of Faith? Did we do Guardians of Faith? 8070. Guardians of Faith.
What? Fine. Very well. I'm coming.
We've got him. Right. Just need to extract...
thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My conviction might not be as strong as it used to, but I can still sense your true nature. My stomach is in knots. I'm not wrong, am I?
And you aren't crying out for help?
Should I? We could just have a conversation. Quietly.
Why?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. To meet a kindred face to face. Who knows? Maybe you'll also learn something from the exchange. I am Father Joseph Manna.
Sure.
You can call me Caleb.
Caleb? Very well. That's a much better start to our conversation. Or an exchange of best practices. I consider myself an interpreter of the great book of your existence. And you are a fascinating subject.
Seems to me as the subject of an experiment.
Just what exactly am I to you? A variety of guinea pig?
Have you heard of Raphael Renzi?
Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. I'm not that educated.
The name doesn't ring a bell.
I'm not surprised, actually. He was an inquisitor who had qualms and thought that vampires could find salvation. He was burned at the pyre.
As were many others.
But Renzi's ideas were handed down over the centuries. The church may have issued the Florentine decree, but the questions he raised at the time still have gone unanswered.
An inquisitor with remorse?
Something like that.
You might be exactly what I'm looking for here. We could work together, but you're siding with the barbarians. A scholar like you has no place here.
You're mistaken about us. Our common interest is to understand you.
Then you must be blind.
What makes you say that?
Okay, right. We don't have a lot of chance here. Do we save our points for later on? We have 2 misses. We might as well take the 2 misses and then put them everything into the last checks, because that's what we need.
I've had time to get to know your people. I don't make mistakes. You think you can fool me with your educated airs, when the truth is all around us.
Perhaps you should advance your theories with a smaller measure of certitude. Admit that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Vampires are a threat. Why should I help you?
Okay, we have the presents for this. Well, we can take the hunger check, which I'm fine with.
Just think of all that we could do together. A mutually beneficial partnership would be ideal for a researcher such as yourself.
Indeed. An unprecedented alliance. The offer is tempting, I admit. You must understand my hesitation. If you were in my shoes, would you trust yourself?
Yeah, let's not do the points. I'm not going to defend. We only need to get the final check.
That's obvious. But that doesn't mean you'd help your enemies.
You made your decision when you chose not to call security. There's no reason to hesitate now.
You don't understand the predicament in which I find myself. It seems so simple when you say it. But if evil is among us, it will be difficult to defeat. Like the snake in the Garden of Eden.
So, I'll cut off its head.
You mean to kill Monsignor Stanford? You're mad. That's not the solution.
We'll do the presents again. Or we could do intimidation. Fuck it, I will just take the thirst, to be perfectly honest. This is more of a guarantee.
Stanford is far from innocent. He defiles your beliefs.
It's true that we are often in disagreement.
Then it's time to take action.
You're right. I've been blinded for far too long. I don't know where Stanford is, but you can locate Chiara Favarone in the clinic. She's the only person who has access to that on the main computer.
Very well, then.
But please, no unnecessary violence. Leave, now, before someone finds us together.
Not so fast.
Do I need all the implants?
I'm counting on your discretion.
And I am counting on yours.
He won't betray me. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into him again.
Okay. Right, we just need to find our way to the clinic then now. I'm gonna go with door number 1.
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
Right. Kinda looks a little bit sciencey, doesn't it? This could be a clinic. Were you?
What? What do you want? My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck.
Sure. I'm just going to do this. Tie, does it roll in our favor? No, it doesn't.
So if you have no business here, either leave, or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
I'm doing an inspection.
Oh, should I call you Inspector, then? There's nothing to investigate here. We're working, something you might not be familiar with. Now, get out of my way.
Try and calm her down. I mean, we're gonna have to chow down on somebody sooner or later, sure. I'm just going all in on just
We're all
hypnotizing
on the same
everybody.
team here. We're not going to get anywhere by tripping each other up.
You're right. I get carried away.
I should have put
Sorry.
points into, like,
I'm
pet
really
presents
under
not
pressure right
costing
now.
as much thirst. Because of the malfunctions.
The problem with the tanks?
You know about that? Yeah, that, and everything else. There aren't enough of us to keep it all running and keep up the pace. Well, I'll be getting back to work now.
Your shoulder.
Your shoulder. Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. No. It's blood, but it's not mine. When you spend your days dissolving bodies, you're bound to get splashed.
Alright, she's just been boiling corpses.
I'll be on my way now.
I guess the green glow then is definitely acid. Right, okay. Are you a chatty sort? No, you're not a chatty sort. Okay. But you're a snack. And that's a valve I can release and douse everyone with acid. Okay, didn't mean to get a checkpoint.
She has a red implant. That could help me find Stanford.
We're in the armory bit then. Okay.
Rather effective.
Safety box container. Right, not going to do all this yet. Because, you know, I need to have a snack. Because I'm going to have a conversation again. So we need to find a safe room. Okay, that's not a safe room. Okay. Let's check the other side. There's got to be one. Because, I mean, there's a snack out here as well. There was. Somebody here was snackable. Not you. Okay. I guess our snack's gone away. I'm just leaving the heavy ordnance. Ah, there you go. I told you there was a snack out here.
Hurry up, Henry. What part of I need those results wasn't
Well, this is most certainly the clinic.
a child would understand? Why can't you?
Right, we just need to find a safe room then. What? Is this a safe room? Nope, this is a clinic room. Safe room. Nope, another cutscene. Well, this is the person we need to speak to in a moment.
A red implant. Maybe the one that I need.
It
The
is.
epidermis is already breaking down. I've been working on this for way too long.
Okay, right. So does this mean this might be a safe room? Nope, it's locked. What about this one? Oh no, that's how we get to her. Right. Okay, right. I don't know where there's a good place to have a snack. One would presume there's another one. Yes, there's one other room we haven't found yet, but it might actually be down a level for all we know. So, I don't know whether our hunger is going to get slated. Because I think we're only allowed one body per safe room. But we will deal with that next time, because it is 2 minutes past 7. So we are done for the day. So I am gonna quit on back to the main. Because we've definitely had it save of recent. Choose save slots. Oh yeah, basically the entire game save slot, yeah. Yeah, let's throw a